From the proved circumstances in the case in hand, we are of the humble view that it makes the chain so complete that it unerringly points towards the guilt of the appellant, and it further indicates that it is the appellant and none else who, after committing murder of the deceased, caused disappearance of the evidence with the intention of escaping from legal punishment. The appellant has failed to discharge the statutory burden imposed upon him under Section 106 of the Evidence Act, except taking the plea of denial. And therefore, the London Trial Court has rightly found the appellant guilty under Section 302 and 201 of the Indian Penal Code. The sentence imposed by the London Trial Court is quite justified in the facts and circumstance of the case. In the result, the JCRLA being devoid of merits stand dismissed, the impugned judgment and order of conviction handed over to the appellant and the sentence passed thereunder are hereby upheld.
I beg pardon, my lord, one modification. Light have the tomorrow, my lord. Only
Here on them.
I don't to mention, my lord. 10-year conviction, my lord. The appellant in custody 5/8/2013 is almost 10 year in custody.
Memo ଟା କାଲି ଯୋଉ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା କାଲି ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କଣ କଲ ତ କାଲି ଯୋଉ ମେମୋ ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଥିଲେ କଣ କଲ?
For condonation of delay, your lordship.
It's a case of conviction.
Yes, your lordship.
And what is the delay pointed out?
That is 6 days.
What is the offense for which you are found guilty?
Lordship, operative part at running page 44.
Yes.
$129 million.
129.
Mailer.
CRLA 300 of
Mailer.
2022.
Mailer.
এটা পুরা condonation of delay ଅଛି এটা conviction case
Mailer.
କେତେ ଦିନ delay ଅଛି? No delay condonation application କାହିଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି? ହଁ ଫାଇଲ ଖୁସିରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। IN number item number 129. IN number 611 of 2022. There is an application for condonation of delay in filing the CRLA. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is no delay in filing the CRLA. In view of such submission, in view of such noting, the IA stands disposed of.
149.
What is the sentence imposed?
366, 376 AB Mailer, 20 years Mailer.
You serve an extra copy, hard admit, call for the trial court record, interim applications for bail and sterilization of fine will be considered after receipt of the trial court record. Deposition copies to be supplied since one of the offense under which the appellant has been found guilty is under section 376 AB. Extra copy of the appeal memo along with the interim applications be served on the land and council for the state, which will be sent to the inspector in charge of Patapur police station for its service on the informant. IN number 2198 of 2023. There is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the mother of the petitioner. Medical documents have been annexed to the interim application. Land Council for the state seeks some time to obtain instruction on the application. List this matter after ensuing puja holidays.
My lords, item 135.
Yes. 135 ଦେଇନଥିଲି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ତ ଉଠାନି wait. Yes.
Supplementary list, item number 2.
Okay, please allow.
My lord,
Extension of time to for one. କେତେ ଦିନ ମାଗିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିଲି? Okay. 4 months magisଛନ୍ତି. All right, pay you the later dated so and so of the plan and authorized officer special for designation. 4 months for the time is granted for disposal of the case, confiscation case number 5 of 2014. Order be communicated to the land and concerned board.
Maybe pardon my lord, in place of my name, Mr. Sriman Das, senior standing counsel's name may be deflected.
No, ଆଉ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ କେସଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଜଷ୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଫର୍ମାଲି ତାଙ୍କ ଚିଠିଟା ଆସିଥିଲା ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ ପାଇଁ ଟାଇମ୍. Yes, next.
Recopy the software.
ବାସ୍ତବ item 32 ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ personal appearance madam. 32 ହଁ personal appearance ଥିଲା on VC ଅଛନ୍ତି.
One personal appearance.
That is, your lordship, what this matter 376 IT Act is there. They have sent the videograph for examination of to the SFSL. Evidence has been started. Till today, they have not submitted the SFSL report. For that reason, your lordship directed to the state council.
It was that incident was captured
Oh my lord.
and that was seized and sent for
Sent chemical examination.
but that was not received.
Not received. Evidence has already
Yes.
Weekly list item number 70.
Next.
Item number 71.
70 password.
Passed over. Nobody. 71.
91.
Please use the mic properly. Yes.
Only BIAC. NDPS Act.
Huh?
Out of 10 years, the custodian in 9 years, 1 month.
You have never been released on interim bail earlier.
My lord, interim bail on 29/11/2022
Huh?
and surrender in time.
Have you filed the surrender certificate?
My lord, my prisoner petition in time the surrender करछि madam.
Just a minute. Prisoner's petition is 25/5/23. Okay. What is your good name?
Srinivas Parija.
Yes, Mr. He was on bail earlier and now is 9 years out of.
My lord.
All right. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner that out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the Learned Trial Court, the petitioner has already undergone more than 9 years of sentence, and earlier he was granted interim bail by this court as per order dated 29/11/2022 in IN number 720 of 2022, and after availing the interim bail period, he surrendered at right time, and keeping in view the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in case of Muhammad Muslim Kardehola, so I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed. Stay realization of fine.
Item number 72. Item number 73.
In this case, my lord, out of 10 years, the appellant is in custody since 15/11/2015. And in the meantime, my lord, he was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months on dated 15/11/2021 and surrendered, my lord. Surrender certificate, copy of the surrender certificate.
No. First tell me that what is the sentence imposed?
No, 10 years RI, my lord.
What is the operative part of the judgment? Page number?
My lord.
Okay, that is page number 18. So it is 10 years.
My lord.
And you are taken into custody on what date?
15/11/2015.
You are not on bail during trial.
No, my lord. My lord's granted interim bail for a period of 3 years, 3
When?
months, my lord.
When?
On 15/11/2021. And subsequently was surrendered.
That was a period of 3 months.
3 months, my lord.
You surrendered after availing the same.
Yes, my lord.
Have you filed the surrender certificate?
Yes, my lord.
Surrender certificate ଅଛି ଦେଖିଲ?
ଦେଇନଥିଲା।
ତ ଆପଣ ହିସାବ କଲା ପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ ରହିଲେଣି?
Near about 8 years. November କୁ 8 ବର୍ଷ complete ହେବ। 3 ମାସ ବେଲ୍ ଥିଲା।
Yes, Mr. Hardilane, local logo to?
My lord.
Hardilane counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. ଆପଣ ଦିଟା application file କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ଗୋଟେ ରହିଯାଇଥିଲା 19 ର।
ସେଟା not press କରିଦେବେ?
My lord, not.
IA 2073 of 2019 not pressed.
IA number 1854.
1854 of 2023. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the petitioner. At the first level, land counsel for the petitioner filed the surrender certificate, which is taken on record. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner has remained in custody near about 8 years out of 10 years of sentence imposed by the Land and Trial Court, and he was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months as per order dated 15/11/2021 in this case number 847 of 2021, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. And after hearing the Land and Counsel for the state and keeping in view the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so, bail is allowed. Yes.
Item number 74.
Please, my lord. My lord, here, out of 10 years, my lord, the petitioner is languishing in jail custody since 30/11/2015, more than 8 years.
ତା ଭିତରେ ଆଉ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
No, though my lord also pleased to grant the interim bail, but he is not availing that interim bail.
କଣ ପାଇଁ?
My lord also granted 3 months interim bail.
ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କାରଣଟା କଣ ନା, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ 3 ମାସ ଦେଲି bail,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଗଲାନି? ଆପଣ ବୁଝିନଥିବେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ରୁ କଣ?
But he said that likely to be the 10 years is likely to be completed, then only now he was not availing the interim bail.
So are you sure that he has not availed?
No, I'm sure.
Status report
Magaita, I'm sure. Other day also my lord.
କୋଉଠି status report କଣ ମଗାଇଥିଲା କୋଉଦିନ ଦେଖିଲେ? ଆସିଛି ଦେଖିଲେ କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? Apply X with reference to so and so, I am to intimate that so and so has not in the premises convict has not availed the interim bail period. All right. Are the Land and Counsel for the local? Are the Land and Counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state? Considering the submission made by the Land Counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 30/11/2015, and therefore he has almost undergone 8 years of sentence out of
10
years.
Page 70.
Sentence imposed by the Land and Trial Court, and he has not availed the interim bail order dated केबे सेटा जो interim bail इतना dated 15/5/2023 passed in IN number 210 of 2023, which is also find place as per the status report submitted by the Land Trial Court. And after hearing the Land Council for the state and keeping in view the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so, bail is allowed.
Obliged.
Item number 75.
Yeah, please, Lord. My lord, I am appealing in this case, my lord. Interim bail 1 month is given, but till now his wife is ill and ailing. For that, another 3 months may be granted as interim bail. I have surrendered in right time after availing 1 month.
कौन कहुଛନ୍ତି?
My lord, I filed IN number 2491 2023. Kindly be seen, my lord.
IN number
4 is near, but IN number 2491
2491 of
2023, my lord. I have availed 1 month interim bail for my.
সেটা কেবে ফাইল করলে?
Hey, sir, আসলেন sir.
হ্যাঁ
Hey, sir, sir, দেখুন sir, A1, I was surrendered in right time after availing 1 month, my lord. My wife is still ailing, my lord. I may be granted 3 months time, my lord. Grant bail, my lord. Medical certificate also given, my lord. At page 6, my lord.
सरेंडर করলে?
हाँ, sir. At page 4, my lord.
Surrender certificate.
The Xerox copy I have given, my lord. At page 4, my lord.
এবার সেপ্টেম্বরে সরেন্ডর କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଦେହଟା ୱାଇଫର କ୍ୟୁର କରିପାରିଲେନି ମୁଁ ମାସେ ଭିତରେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ବେଲ୍।
ଆପଣ ପରା
ସାର୍
ଯୋଉ ଫାଇଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ଅଲ୍ଟ୍ରାସାଉଣ୍ଡ ଯୋଉ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତାର ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି no significant abnormality detected in the scan, ସବୁ ତ ଠିକ ଠାକ ଅଛି, କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ୱାଇଫ
ସାର୍ ଦେହ ଖରାପ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ଆରଟା ଆସିଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦାଖଲ କରିପାରିନି ମୁଁ ସେ ଦେଖେଇଛି ପୁରା ପେନ୍
ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା
ସେ
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି?
ପେନ୍ ସେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଅପରେସନ ସାର୍ I gave she gave a male child, my lord. Thereafter she ailing stomach pain etc. For that reason, my lord.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆଣି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସେଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବେସରୁ
ହଁ ସାର୍ ଇମ୍ପ୍ରେସନ नो सिग्निफिकेंट एब्नॉर्मलिटी डिटेक्टेड
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କ୍ୟାଲସିୟମ କରିକା ଔଷଧ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି, ଖାଇବେ।
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ସେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ସାର୍
ଏଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ। IN କପି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି?
ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଦେଇଦେବି ସାର୍।
IN number 2491 of 2023. This is an application for interim bail on the ground of ailment of the wife of the petitioner. Medical documents have been annexed to the interim
OPD.
application along with the surrender certificate. Land and Council for the state submits that he has not received the copy of the interim application. Let the Land and Council.
Yes, I have given, my lord.
अरे ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Let the Land and Council for the petitioner supply copy
I have
of the
given you.
interim अच्छा handed over. Medical certificate ଅଛି ତା ଦେହରେ?
ହଁ ସାର୍
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ the scanning report ହେରିକା ସବୁ ଅଛି ତ?
ହଁ ସାର୍
Seek some time to obtain the instruction on the interim application. List this matter after ensuing puja holidays with IN number so and so, है ना? Yes.
Item number 76.
Yes, please, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the out of 10 years, substantive sentence, page 16, sir. He has already undergone more than 8 years. He is in custody since 15/3/2016, despite my lord also directed for the interim release of 3 months.
आगे sentence टा केते है मुझे
10 years, sir. Page 17. Page 16, sorry. Page 16. Last, imprisonment for 10 years and to pay the fine of rupees 1 lakh. in default of suffer
କୋଉଠି ଲୋକ କୋଉଠିକାର
local bank.
କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲେଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
Sir, 15/3/2016, 15/3/16.
ଆଉ ଏଠି ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ବେଲ୍ ଏଠି
Interim delay, sir, upon only granted 3 months.
କେବେ?
Last order is
7/3/22
7/3/22.
7/3/22 Transfer, अच्छा out of training has already undergone 16/3/2016 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତା ଦେହରେ।
ନା sir 15/3/16.
ହଁ ସେ ହେଲା 16 ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
8 years
କେମିତି
16/26
କଣ ବଢେଇକି କହିଦଉଛନ୍ତି କଣ?
7 7 ବର୍ଷ 7 ବର୍ଷ sir.
16/3/2016 ଆପଣ ଗଲେ ତା ଦେହରେ ପୁଣି 3 ମାସ ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ଦେଲି
ଆଉ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଦିଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆଉ ତାହେଲେ ଆଉ 8 ବର୍ଷ କେମିତି 7 ବର୍ଷ
Sir, sorry 7 ବର୍ଷ.
କୋଉଠି ଆଉ କେବେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
15/5/23
7/3/22 ରେ ଥରେ ଗଲେ 15/5/23 ହଁ ସେତେବେଳେ ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ 3 ମାସ ବେଲ୍ ଛଡା ହେଲା
Sir,
ତ ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କାହିଁ?
sorry certificate.
ଆରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଗଲେ ଏବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଟାଇମ ଯୋଉ ଯାଇଥିଲେ 15/5/2023 ରେ
Sir,
ସେଟା ଯୋଉ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ କାହିଁ
Certificate.
ତାର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କାହିଁ? ଯୋଉ
status report was
status report was called for.
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମଗାଇଥିଲା This is the report dated 6/5/23, whereas you were granted bail
15/5
on 15/5/2023. ବୁଝିପାରିଲେ ତ?
Sir,
ଯୋଉ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ଆସିଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଟା
Now he is in custody, sir. In time he has surrendered in.
ମତେ ପ୍ରମାଣଟା ଟିକେ ଦରକାର ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ମାନେ କଣ ଯୋଉ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଥିବେ
Sir.
ସେଇ ଦିନର କୋର୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡରଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଜେଲରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କିଛି ପ୍ରମାଣ ନାହିଁ କାରଣ ୟୁ ଆର୍ ରିଲିଜଡ ଅନ୍ ବେଲ୍ and this report is dated এটা କେବେକା ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା wait just a minute 15/5/2023 ରୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଦେଖି ସେ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇଟା କେବେକାର ହଁ 7/10/23 ରୁ ଲେଖା ହେଲା I am to submit that Gopal City was released on interim bail for a period of 3 months with effect from so and so after surrender କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଦିଥର ଦିଟା 3 ମାସ 3 ମାସ ମାନେ 6 ମାସ ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
Sir,
6 ମାସ ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡ କଲେ ଗଲେ ଆପଣ 16 କେତେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
15/3/16.
2016 ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନ ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା 7 ବର୍ଷ 7 ମାସ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା 6 ମାସ ପଳେଇଯାନ୍ତି so more than 7 years you have
Sir.
had the learning council ଲୋକ କୋଡିଆର local
Local, sir.
had the learning council for the petitioner learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the learned trial court, the petitioner has already undergone more than 7 years of sentence. And twice he has been granted interim bail by this court, each time for a period of 3 months. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. The report of the learned trial court dated 7/10/2023 also indicate that the petitioner has surrendered at right time. To hearing the land counsel for the respective parties, conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier interim bail orders and further taking into account the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in case of so and so, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed. Yes.
Item number 77.
and sentenced to undergo RI for 20 years, my lord. And he is inside custody for nearly 10 years, my lord. Young boy of 21 years.
Agu reject ହେଇଥିଲା merit
Nine,
ରେ?
nine, nine. Bill jama
Have you
rejected.
supplied deposition
Yes,
copy
yes.
with the victim?
The victim is PW2. And PW12 is the doctor. Though the victim has supported the case, but the evidence of the doctor did not
What
support.
is the date when you were taken into custody?
My lord, the petitioner was arrested on 29/10/2013. 28/10/2013.
You are never released on
No,
bail
no,
during
no, my lord.
the final form of order?
Final form is with me, my lord.
No, it is.
29/10/2013.
या ना कौन हला?
Siddhara Malik, Kalia alias Siddhara.
कालिया श्रीधर मोई हाँ 29/10/2013
13.
ले आपणकर ऑर्डर शीट देखुची accused कालिया is produced
Arrest hela 28 10 produce hela 28 10.
produced in custody is not produced in custody produced
All along inside custody.
Mr. He was all along in custody
My lord.
since the day. So এটা 10 ବର୍ଷ complete ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ କିଛି ଦିନ ପରେ
29 ତାରିଖରେ
are the learned counsel for the petitioner learned counsel for the state considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the এটা criminal appeal এটা ହରଦ ଆଗୁ reject ହେଇନଥିଲା ତ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଜମା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 29/10/2013 and 10 years is going to be completed within a few days, which would be half of the substantive sentence imposed by the learned trial court. And there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal. And after hearing the learned counsel for the state and going through the evidence of the victim, bracketed PW3,
PW2
and the doctor,
PW12
PW12. I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail. कौन लिखा है welfare fund fee 1000 टका payment करना थी. You deposit it and then you will get the certified.
ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା
लिखा है जी noting
ଏଇଟା
ଅଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇକି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଛି
अच्छा.
ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା
Though
ଏଟା ମୁଁ କରିଛି 1/11/2022 ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍
though it is mentioned in the cause list that welfare fund fee
ସେଟା
of
ଫାଇଲରେ ଲାଗିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫିଜିକାଲ
1000.
ଫାଇଲରେ ଲାଗିଛି
और इटा लिखा है केमती लिस्ट रे.
ଭୁଲରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏଇ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ଞା
just a minute.
ठीक है पते 1/11/2022 ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିଲେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁଏସନ ପାଇଁ ହେଇଥିଲା cost.
No, ठीक है. Has not been received, but it appears that the learned counsel for the appellant has filed a memo dated 2/11/2022 with the money receipt of the High Court Bar Association showing deposit of ₹1000. এটা উপের সভা উপর লিখ দেবেন. So bail allowed, stay realization of fine.
Obliged.
Item number 78.
Mr. Dayanand Mahap.
convicted under section 20B WAC of NDPS Act and sentenced to 10 years. And he is in custody, my lord, since 1/8/2017, 1/8/2027.
Yes,
1/8/2017
wait.
custody. 1/8/2017 custody.
1/8/2017
आगे. Date of judgment was 1/12/2018. He was not released on 9 bail, my lord. But interim bail, my lord, granted 3 months interim bail. And my
केबे
lordship order dated 12/4/2023. And he surrendered, my lord, in
हां केबे ଦେଇଥିଲି ବେल
3 ମାସ ଦେଇଥିଲେ 12/4/2023 ଦେଇଥିଲେ 3 ମାସ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିକିରି ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସହିତ ଏଇ ବେଲଟି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି। ତା ଆଗରୁ 2 ମାସ ବି ପାଇଥିଲା 31/10/2022 ରେ 2 ମାସ ପାଇଥିଲା ବେଲ। छह वर्ष 6 or 2 months
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଆପଣ ବେଲ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
as per order dated 12/4/2023
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେଟାର ସରେଣ୍ଡର
ସରେଣ୍ଡର
ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ନାହିଁ
ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଟା
କୋଉ ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ରିସେଣ୍ଟ
18/8/2000
1808 ରେ ବାହାର କଲେ 1808 ପଡିଗଲା
24/7/2023
ହଁ ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା alright yes he has surrendered let him go for interim bail are the land counsel for the petition land counsel for the state the land counsel for the petitioner submits that when the petitioner approached this court for bail last time in IA number 1932 of 2018 as per order dated 12/4/2023 he was directed to be released on bail for a period of 3 months but after availing the same he surrendered at right time here is the surrender certificate further submits that since the petitioner has already undergone half of the substantive sentence and has not flouted the terms and condition of the interim bail order, the bail application may be favorably considered. So and so pari puni again 3 months they didn't. Yes, next IA disposed of. And date pakai debe, you will file the surrender certificate. Yes, next.
Item number 82.
Yes. Lordship, I am appearing in jail criminal appeal 99 of 2018. Lordship is a 10-year conviction.
Surrender certificate not received.
Lordship last time directed.
You are granted interim bail when?
Interim bail, your lordship, granted on
Yeah.
29/8/2022. ସେତେବେଳକୁ ସେ 2139 ଦିନ ଥିଲା as per the custody certificate.
हाँ କେତେ ଥିଲା?
2139 ଦିନ।
हाँ
2139 ଦିନ।
ବର୍ଷ ଏକରି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ କେତେ
5
ହିସାବ?
ବର୍ଷ 8 ମାସ ପାଖାପାଖି ଥିଲା।
हाँ
5 ବର୍ଷ 8 ମାସ। ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଏଠି ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲା ପରେ ଆହୁରି 10 ମାସ ରହି ସାରିଲାଣି।
କେତେ ହଉଛି?
6 ବର୍ଷ 6 ମାସ ଉପରେ।
ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଇମ୍ପୋଜ ହେଇଛି
10 years.
ଅଫେନ୍ସ କଣ?
20B2C NDPS.
और सी ये कर दियंतु लेखंतु he was granted bail as per order dated so and so for 3 months after availing the same he has surrendered pursuant to the surrender certificate no chance of early hearing 3 months bail granted IA disposed of date fix up कर देवे to file the surrender certificate yes
sub item basically 98 of 18 my lord. Now the petitioner is an interim bail my lord.
no there is no interim application
He has already released an interim bail.
but
5/12.
you have to file the surrender certificate
Also he has released date my lord. I have sent the copy to subjail Koraput.
नहीं काई आपण मेंशन କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଯେତେବେଳେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିବ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫ୍ରେଶ ବେଲ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଆସିବ ତ ସବୁ ତକ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ନା ସାତଟା ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଆଉ କଣ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ହେଇକିନା ଆସିବ ନା କଣ? ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ ଟ୍ୟାଗ ହେଇଛି, ତେଣୁ ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ ଆସିଛି ଆଉ କଣ? ନେକ୍ସଟ କେସ୍ ଆପଣ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
ଲର୍ଡସିପ 112/2018 ଜେସିଆରଏଲ ନମ୍ବର 112/2018
ତା ଦେହରେ ବି କିଛି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ନାହିଁ?
ନାଇଁ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଦିଥର ସେ ବେଲରେ ଯାଇକିରି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ବେଲରେ ଯାଇକିରି ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିଛି, କିନ୍ତୁ ସରେଣ୍ଡର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ସେ ପଠେଇନି ତାର। ମୁଁ ତାକୁ କହିଛି ପଠେଇବା ପାଇଁ
ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଠେଇବା। ନେକ୍ସଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା
Item number 83.
May I please your lordship. The appellant is convicted offense under section 3762N6 of the POSCO Act, array for 10 years man. During trial period, the appellant was on bail.
Mr. Pavitra Kumar Paik, Vishwaranjan Das के नाम छाड़ दिए. Next, 500 और करूँगा.
Item number 86.
Lordship, item number 86. Here the appellant, I am appealing for the appellant number 2, my lord. There is 2 appellant. I am for the second appellant.
No, it's all right. Now the appellant number 2 has sent another prisoner's petition and wakalatnama from jail at flag G for engagement of Sri Tapos Jyoti Pani.
Tapan Jyoti Pani.
Tapan Jyoti Pani, acha. You are Mr. Pani.
On behalf of Tapan Jyoti Pani.
Acha. Now what do you say?
He's in custody since 21/9.
Oh, where is your bail application? This 121 of 20?
119 of 2019.
criminal offense.
121 of 2020.
121 କାଢିଲେ କଣ ଏଟା କାହାର କିଏ verified ପିଟିସନ ଅଛି ଏଟା ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦି ଜଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଥିଲା ତ ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମୁଭ କରିବେ
My lord, appellant 2.
then how that application would be decided ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗୋଟେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଆର ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ କଣ ହବ ସେମ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ରେ ଦି ଜଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବେଲ ପାଇଁ ଆର ଜଣଙ୍କର କାଉନସିଲ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତା ପାଇଁ କଣ ପୁଣି how it will be? Why don't you file a separate application? Because if I disposed of without making any order for appellant number 1, there would be a problem, and I cannot reject it without the hearing the or pass any order without hearing the learned counsel for the appellant number 1. So that was a time it was filed when one counsel was holding power for both the appellants. Now you are separately holding the power for appellant number 2, and then you file another application.
Can you submit for the both of the appellant?
How can you submit? You are not authorized. You are having no power for appellant number 1. Mr. Manas Chand is the counsel for appellant number 1 and 2 earlier. Now you have, by virtue of this prisoner's petition, you are entitled to argue only on behalf of appellant number 2, not appellant number 1. If Manas Chand give you the consent memo, there is nothing to say. But without that, how can you argue the matter?
This case is ready for hearing.
No, see, that's a different matter. Whether you want to obtain that consent from him or you will file the separate application.
File separate application.
Learn Asha, Mr. Legjon, produce the prisoner's petition of appellant number 2 in which he wants to engage Mr. Tapan Jyoti Pani instead of Prashant Kumar Nanda as his counsel. Have you filed your power?
My lord.
A power achi dekhile. Tapan Jyoti Paningar power achi wakalatnama. What is the appellant number, name of appellant number 2?
Samir Sarkar.
But the wakalatnama is here 27/6/2023. There is nothing. It is simply blank wakalatnama.
Then adjourn to after vacation, my lord.
Blank wakalatnama କେମିତି ଫାଇଲ କରୁଥିଲେ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦସ୍ତ ଅଛି ନା ନା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ତା ନାଁଟା ଲେଖିଦେଇ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଲେ. The learned counsel for the Mr. Pani submits that he will file a fresh wakalatnama for the appellant number 2. List this matter after ensuing puja holidays. Yes, next.
Item number 87.
এটা সে আইএ রে করিবে অর্ডারটা ফর বেল 6CA to file comprehensive affidavit. Okay.
Item number 89.
Mr. Subodh Kumar Mahanti. appear করতেলে এথরে ভার্চুয়াল মোডে পড়লে এটা কন্ডোনেশন অফ ডিলে এটা কোন কনভিকশন ওপিআইডি কে নাহাতি হ্যাঁ মিস্টার ভুইয়া on behalf of Pandora he has paid for passable acha all right passable next
Item 90.
90 Mr. Nanda okay next
Item 91.
Mr. Mahanti Sambit Mahanti you are there Mr. Nanda
Yes, my lord. My lord, ITRs haven't gone, and the surety papers by scrutinized.
outsider
Yes,
outside.
we have sent that letter, the verification, but not received yet.
address verification है ये
Address আসেনি কি ইয়ে
code code या local code या
Address has come, only local securities that ଦେଇଛୁ
address verification है ये ओहो
local security ରହିଛି
के कोड थाना
ଗୋଳନ ଥାନା IS
so get it and we will take up this matter
গোলন্থরাটা আসিଯାଇଛି my lord গোলন্থরা আছে বড় বাজার আছে স্যার
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ଆପଣ ସାମ୍ନାରେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କଣ
local security ମୁଁ କାଲି ରାତିରେ କଥା ହେଇଥିଲି
ଆଚ୍ଛା the Learned Council for the state seeks some time further time to obtain the instruction about the documents verification of disabilities put up this matter after ensuing puja holidays yes
Item number 93.
yes Babita Sahu छाड़ दिया पास ओवर कर दिया next
Item number 94.
94 Mr. Pradhan yeah
the flag if out of 10 years substantive sentence petitioner is more than 7 years in custody
एटा एनसीबी केस की हाँ कितने वर्ष
10 ବର୍ଷ more than 7 years is in custody
no offense is 20b2c
yes 20b2c
what is the operative part of the judgment
offending part not
10 years ଅଛି
yes
10 years ଅଛି କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ରହିଲେଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
more than 7 years
yes Mr. Mahanti interim bill Lokopodiar.
8 है local.
Dam Gajpati. Okay, all right. For the Land and Council, for the Petition Land Council, Mr. Gyanlok Mahathi, Land Council, for the NCB. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the petitioner, that the petitioner is in judicial custody for more than 7 years.
More than 7.
Out of 10 years of substantive sentence imposed by the London Trial Court, and the case is not ready for hearing, and petitioner is a local man. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail for a period of
7 years.
7 years. 7 years is
Yes, yes, more than 7 years.
Then taking into account the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so, bail is allowed. Next.
Item number 95.
Mr. Abhiram Patro. Yeah.
Here, the petitioner already suffered 50% of the sentence, convicted under 15C of NDPS Act, sentenced to undergo RI for 10 years. Earlier, my lord, your lordship was pleased to grant him interim bail for 5/4/2023, and he surrendered in right time, my lord, 10/7/2023.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
My last occasion, director instruction. That is on 18/9/2023.
कौन दी थी any of them?
Family रे की अच्छी ना नहीं तो. That was I.
एक case है.
95. Commercial.
Right, yeah. Are the Land Council for the petition, Land Council for the state. The Land and Council for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months as per order dated 5/4/2013 in IN number 1219 of 2019, and after availing the same is surrender at right time. He has already undergone half of the substantive sentence imposed by the trial court, and the case is not ready for hearing, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. No, though the case is ready for hearing, but it is not being taken up, therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state has produced the written instruction from IAC of Excise, EI and EB Unit, Kamak, dated 25/9/2023, from which it reveals that the that his son Sushanta Kumar Das is the only owning member of the family. The instruction is taken on record. Considering this one, so 3 months bail granted for the yes. Next, file the surrender certificate. Yeah. No, I'm granting bail to him because of that Supreme Court decision. If it is 7 years cross कर जाइछि तो Supreme Court decision ने कहिसंती सब detail Mohammed Muslim case रे जे से type रो case रे से bail allow that is not a bar. 37 would not be bar in such case. सेटा 10 years थिला 7 years थिला that also trial बेले, but that principle is adopted. 7 years गुड़ाको bail दिया जाउछि. Yes, next.
Item number 96.
On behalf of Mr. Agrawal, you are kindly taken up after that.
What Agrawal?
96.
After vacation, after puja holidays. ये जोटा था 95 रे डेट फिक्स अप कर देबे सरेंडर सर्टिफिकेट कारण 3 मास दियाला तो
Item number 97.
surrender certificate not received
have no instruction lordship
avail करछि कि नहीं instruction नहीं okay लिखि देबे swan so as it appears that the petitioner was granted interim bail as per order dated 26/4/2023 in IN number so and so for a period of 3 months. The learning counsel for the appellant submit that he has no instruction whether the appellant availed the bail order, interim bail order or not, and if so, whether he surrendered or in the meantime or not. In view of such submission, let a report be called for from the Learning Trial Court, that is Special Judge Gajapati Parala Khemundi in so and so case. Whether the petitioner availed the same or surrendered at right time or not. If not, what steps have been taken for his arrest. Registrar Judicial shall communicate the order to the Learning Trial Court through email. Report to be furnished by 31st October 2023. Matter to be listed in the week commencing from 6th of November 2023. Yes.
Item number 98.
May I please finish? The sentence is 15 years for the offense under section 20B2C. Last occasion, my lord has granted interim bail to this petitioner on 24th January 23. And
just a minute. 24th January
23. In IN number 1448 of
surrender kala ठीक समय.
yes.
Kahin surrender certificate
That
kahin?
is, my lord, kindly have glance to order dated 1/8/23.
1/8/23. Surrender certificate file.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Hart, the Land and Council for the petition, Land Council for the state submits that the petitioner was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months as per order dated 24/1/23 in IN number 1448 of 2019. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. Petitioner has already undergone half of the substantive sentence imposed by the Learning Trial Court. No chance of early hearing. Land Council for the state has no serious objection to the grant of interim bail. 3 months bail granted. Yes. Date fix up कर देवे to file the surrender certificate. IA disposed of. Yes.
Item number 99.
My lord, my instruction already surrender, my lord.
Kahin?
He was granted interim bail.
काहीं जिनसो काहीं
Surrender certificate पाई पार नहीं. Surrender करिए.
But ये करिवे ना मैं instruction नेबी. Will you file or I will take instruction?
Instruction.
Land Council for the appellant submit that after availing the interim bail period as per order dated so and so, the appellant has surrendered. But since he is not producing the surrender certificate, let instruction be obtained from the Learning Trial Court by usual order कर देवे. That report to be furnished by 31st of October 2023. Matter to be listed we commencing from 6th November 2023. है ना? Instruction whether surrender after interim bail. Yes.
Item number 100.
No, it's not.
पचरिया ପାଇଁ they have served some witnesses जोटा हम कहूଥିଲେ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି but ଆଉ ଦିଟା witness ଆଉ जोटा main ଦିଟା witness ଅଛନ୍ତି 11/10 କୁ date ଅଛି sorry 15/11
The Learned Counsel for the state has produced written instruction dated 16/10/2023 of IIC Kodla Police Station, from which it appears that evidence of two material witnesses, namely Reboti Naik and Bhavani Naik, is to be taken up on 11/10/2023. No. Is fixed for recording of the evidence is fixed on 15/11/2023. That is no. नाटा काटी दियंतु नाटा होची बासंती नायक and Rajeshwari Naik हला for the recording of two material witnesses, namely Basanti Naik and Rajeshwari Naik हला. The date is fixed to 15/11/2023. The written instruction is taken on record. List this matter in the week commencing from 20th of November 2023. The investigating officer shall, the IAC shall ensure the attendance of the aforesaid two witnesses, namely Basanti Naik and Rajeshwari Naik, before the Learned Trial Court on the date fixed. The Learned Counsel for the appellant shall produce the certified copy of the deposition if the evidence of those two witnesses are recorded in the meantime. Copy of the order be communicated to the Learned Trial Court by the registered judicial. Eta rokom.
Item number 15.
20, 11, 20,
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner is in custody since long in the alleged offense under section 302 and 149 of the IPC, read with the section 4 of the Prevention of Witch Hunting Act.
Item number 15 to
Lordship.
Early it I would eyewitness my lord was asking about the Gora, were you examined or not? That date is fixed to 30th/10/2023.
the Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction dated 16/10/23 of the IIC Laramba Police Station, from which it appears that the examination date of eyewitness Gaurav Agarthi is fixed to 30/10/2023. Written instruction is taken on record. List this matter on 6th November 2023. If the aforesaid eyewitness is examined, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, appellant for the shall produce the certified copy of his deposition on the next day. Yes, next.
Item number 17.
Items.
Mr. Priyaranjan Singh. Yes.
Item मतलब PW 11 टा भूल रे 8 हवा कथा से भूले लिखि दे जंदी 11 बोल PW 8 टा 11 लिख दे जंदी टोटल 10 टा विटनेस एग्जामिन ହେଇଛି
ମଳମ ବୁଝି ପାନି କଣ ହେଇଛି
କାଲି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କପି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଡିପୋଜିସନ କପି ମାଗିଥିଲେ ପ୍ରୋଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
So I have submitted deposition copies. PW 7 I have annexed in my petition, and PW 8, 9, 10, 11 I have submitted. But my lord, total 10टा witness examination. ସେ actually ଭୁଲରେ PW 11 ଟା 8 ଜାଗାରେ 11 କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
ତାମାନେ PW 8 ହଉଛି ଶରତ ବେହେରା.
My lord.
How could you know? That is not certified copy.
It is not the certified copy, is right?
I have produced, my lord.
The learned counsel for the appellant submitted that though yesterday he has filed the deposition copy of some witnesses, but he wants to file the certified copy of deposition of all the witnesses by the next date, giving copies to the learned counsel for the state. List this matter in the week commencing from 6th November 2023. এটা রক্ষিত তোমার। এটা কত নম্বর?
Item number 33.
33.
May I please, your lordship? Yesterday already served the deposition copy of the State Council. Annexed 4C.
Yeah. Notice sufficient, Mr. Tripathi?
Notice could not serve because he is not staying there. Yesterday had
Oh, अच्छा अच्छा এটা ম্যাডাম। ডিপোজিশন কপি দেখি দেলে কি কেন କହିଛନ୍ତି କିଛି?
Eyewitness actually 161 অনুসারে PW5 is the eyewitness and the son who is not absconded, he is the eyewitness. Se son ra ହେଇନି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ examination. So for PW5 କହିଛି ଯେ he has not seen the assault on the deceased, but she sustained grievous injury, my lord. After assaulting her husband, she also being assaulted, and she has sustained grievous injury.
On my arrival at the spot, I found my husband was lying with cut injuries on his person. I tried to lift him from the ground. He did not respond. Who she assaulted? Who you question?
Hello?
Who she assaulted? Kouchi?
Assaulted her, but
Who she mane appellant to?
I.
Who she assaulted on the left side of my head by means of a tangia, and also another tangia on the left hand in between wrist and elbow joint. So I lost my sense. So ଆଉ କିଏ witness କିଏ ରହିଯାଇଛି?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେ ତା ପୁଅ ଯୋଉଟା informant ଯୋଉଟା
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
not
କଣ ତା ନା?
ଲିପୁନ ପାତ୍ର।
ଲିପୁନ ପାତ୍ର। ଲିପୁନ ପାତ୍ରକୁ ତାହେଲେ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟରେ। ସେ ଆଭେଲେବୁଲ ନାହିଁ ନା କଣ?
ସେ not found ସେଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର।
ଦେଖିଦେବି କଣ ଆସିଲା ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା। ଯୋଉଟା ଯୋଉ ଆସିଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ କଣ? ଲିପୁନ ପାତ୍ର। Lipun Patra is the informant in this case. With memo so and so to honor that I downloaded so and so. I directed so and so to service notice on the informant Lipun Sahu. Patra hobe eta Sahu. As per direction, SI searched for the informant at village so and so, but did not find him. On inquiry, the villagers were unable to give any information so on.
And PW5 also stated in his para 5, another son, Joy Krishna, my son, was present at the spot. ତାକୁ ନହେଲେ produce କରିଦଉଛି। ସେ examine ହେଇନି ଆରେ Joy Krishna।
Joy Krishna ହେଇନି?
ନା।
All right, the London Council for the state has produced the written instruction received from IIC Kundhi Gola Police Station dated 28/9/2023, from which it appears that the informant's whereabouts is not known, for which notice could not be served on him. The written instruction is taken on record. Land Council for the petitioner has filed the deposition copies of the witnesses already examined in the trial court, with which are taken on record. Copies of the same has been furnished to the London Council for the state, who placed the evidence of PW5 Kuntala Patro and submitted that the petitioner assaulted to PW5, for which she sustained grievous injuries. And it appears that Lipun Patra, the informant, and one Jay Krishna Patra, who is the son of PW5, are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence relating to the assault on the husband of the deceased, a husband of PW5, namely Buttu alias Vijay Patra, bracketary deceased. Since the informant's whereabout is not known and Jay Krishna Patra has not yet been examined, Learned Counsel for the state is shall do well to ask the IAC of Kundegola Police Station to appear before the Learned Trial Court, that is Additional Session Judge Devgad, in TR case number 79 of 2017 on or before such and such date, receive summons in respect of both the witnesses, that is Lipun Patra and Jay Krishna Patra, and ensure their attendance on the date fixed. Matter be listed in the week commencing from 13th November 2020. If witnesses, aforesaid witnesses are examined in the meantime, Learned Counsel for the appellant shall produce the certified copy of their deposition, giving copy to the Learned Counsel for the state. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Counsel for the state for compliance.
Item number 47.
here in this case, the appellant is already undergone his custody period, my lordship.
मेरा कितना नंबर आइटम 50 कौन है कौन
My lordship, the custody period of the appellant is already undergone, my lordship. That I am obtained the custody certificate from the jail superintendent.
conviction matter.
Yes, my lordship.
So what is the sentence imposed?
My lordship, sentence is for 10 year of RI and fine of rupees 1 lakh.
कितने दिन गलेनी?
Already completed. That page number 3. That page number 3 already the release date is 13/10/2023, my lordship.
हाँ कौन है जी? रिलीज डेट मैंने कौन?
जो डेट से आगे बाहर था
हाँ
जो बाहर था टोटल जो conviction complete.
but after completion of
Yes, my
so
lordship.
what do you want now? ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କଣ?
My lordship ମତେ ବେଲ୍ ଦିଆ ଯୋଉ ମୁଁ ମାନେ
ବେଲ୍ ଯିବେ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ପାଇବେ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ଟା କାଟୁଛି
କୋଉଟା?
1 ଲାख ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଫାଇନ୍ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏଟା କହିବି କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ ଅଛି.
अच्छा substantive sentence ଆପଣ already undergone.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
But ये जो stay realization of fine ହେଇନି ବୋଲି order ଆପଣ ये but I think there was an order on এটা stay realization of fine ର କୌଣସି order ହେଇନି? ନାଇଁ 2015 ରେ.
This case was recently come to me through prisoner petition, my lordship.
ନାଇଁ 2015 ର ମାନେ criminal appeal ଟା
My lordship.
ହଁ admit ତ ହେଇଛି but
नहीं ऑर्डर किसी नहीं है.
Okay. The London Counsel for the petitioner has filed the custody certificate which is taken on record. He submits that from the custody certificate it reveals that the petitioner has already undergone the substantive sentence imposed on him. So it is taken on record. And therefore he doesn't want to press this application for bail. That is miss case number 1089 of 2015 and IA number 1382 of 2019. So these two applications are not pressed. Then miss case number 1088 of 2015, there shall be stay of realization of fine pending disposal of the appeal. Stay fine. Tapre IN number 2145 of 23, this is an application for early hearing since paperwork has already been prepared and it's a criminal appeal of the year 2015. Matter be added to the hearing list in the week commencing from 6th November 2023. IA is disposed of. Yes, next case.
Item number 56.
But it was there and I directed the state to examine the custodial certificate.
ଏଥିରେ
Out of 10 years.
3 ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆସିଛି କଷ୍ଟଡି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ.
ये 3 ଜଣ ମାନେ କଣ ଏଇଟା?
କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲ 20 ରେ ଆସିଛି.
ହଁ ଏଇଟା 20 ତ ସେ ମୁଭ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା.
20 ରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପିଲାଣ୍ଟ 1 2 3 କର ଆସିଛି.
ସମସ୍ତେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Just a minute. 1 2 and 4 ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି IA.
ଭୁଲ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ IA ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି କେବଳ ଆପିଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 4 ପାଇଁ.
Actually, appellant number 4, Malkangiri, he has been shifted to Malkangiri.
But I am appealing on for appellant number 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
Okay.
But my lord,
No, 3 ପାଇଁ କୌଣସି bail application file ହେଇନି.
In fact, my lord, item number 1.
Appellant number 6, my lord, I have already filed on this case.
ଯାହା ମାନେ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ସେଇଆ କହୁଛି
1, 2, 3 by I am appearing. So far, the name of the three, appellant number 3, but has been wrongly mentioned in my petition. That is the reason, but I am appealing by 1, 2, 3. My friend is appealing for one appellant number 4.
So far as 4 is concerned, my lord, I am appearing.
No, that's all right. But
I am appellant number 6. Title টা others title টা ঠিক ଅଛି, address টা ঠিক ଅଛି, only name টা ଭୁଲ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ଆଜି ଆଇଏ ଅଛି ଫର କନସିଡରେସନ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି 2233 ସେ 2233 ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 3 ଜଣ ତା ଦେହରେ ପିଟିସନର
1, 2 ଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ହଁ
ଆପଣ 3 ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି
ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତ ରାୟ ଲେଖା
ବିଶ୍ୱଜିତ ରାୟ ସେଟା ହବା କଥା ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ବାବୁତୋଷ ମଲକାର।
ସେମାନେ
ଯେକି
ବାପା ଦି ପୁଅ
ହଁ
ମତେ that is why
yes
ମନ୍ତୋଷ ମଲାକର ଆଉ
Vishwajit Rai is appellant number 4.
ବାବୁତୋଷ ମଲାକର ଏମାନେ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଶରତ ମଲାକରର ପୁଅ। appellant 2 ର ହଉଛନ୍ତି 1 appellant 1 and 3 ହଉଛନ୍ତି appellant 2 ର ପୁଅ। ଆପଣ ସେଇଥିଲାଗି ମୁଁ 3 ଜଣ ମିଶୁଛନ୍ତି।
It's a case that all the persons were
IA number 2233 of 2023. Mr. Manas Kumar Chand, Land Council, appearing for the appellants number 1 to 3, submits that inadvertently in the cause title of the IA, the name of the petitioner number 3 has been mentioned as Vishwajit Roy in place of
Babutos Malkar।
Babutos Malkar and
ବାପା ନାଟା ବି ଶରତ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ହବ
ସେଟା ବି ଭୁଲ ହେଇଛି।
ବାପା ନା ମଲକାର ଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଟାଇଟେଲ ଟା ସରନେମ ଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଖାଲି ଚିତ୍ତରଞ୍ଜନ ଜାଗାରେ ଶରତ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ହବ। Surname is right, my lord. Title is right. PS and district are right.
ନା ନା ସେଟା ତା ଦେହରେ ଏତେ ଭୁଲ ହେଲା ଆଉ କଣ
ମାନେ ଖାଲି ଫାଦର ଟା
ଫାଦର ବାପା ପୁଅ ନା ଭୁଲ ବାପା ନା ଭୁଲ ଏଇଟା କନଫାଇନ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 2 ଜଣ ପାଇଁ and ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 2233 and since ସେଟା କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ since the name of the petitioner number 3 and father's name has been incorrectly reflected, he wants to confine the IA only for appellant number 1, that is Mantosh Malakar, and appellant number 2, Sharat Chandra Malkar. कौन कहया था कौन?
Out of 10 years in custody, so more than 9 years 1 month.
ये मैंने appellant number 1, 2 केस का
ଆଜ୍ଞା custody certificate
And they have been granted interim and they have surrendered in time also.
from the calculation it seems is 8.5 years।
1 number 2 number.
हाँ तो 6 मास से काट दिला पर।
Are the Learned Council for the petition, Learned Council for the state. The Learned Council for the state has produced the custody certificate of say 2 ଜଣଙ୍କର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଥିରେ
ଶରତ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ମଲାକର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଆଉ ମନ୍ତୋଷ ମଲାକର
କୁମାର ମଲାକର
ଜାଣି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ହଁ produce the custody certificate of appellant number 1 and 2 from which it reveals that Mr. Mrs. that they have undergone more than 8 years of sentence out of 10 years.
8.5 years.
8.5 years out of 10 years of sentence. And taking into account the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in case of so and so, Mohammed Muslim, bail is allowed for 1 and 2.
So far as appellant number 4 is not similar.
Bail allowed for A1, A, hala. Then I would have planned achieve 2238 of 23.
That is appellant number 4, madam.
तार केते दिन आछि
Same, madam.
ତାର custody ଆସିନି ସେ ମାଲକାନଗିରିରୁ ଆସିବ ଚିଠି ଯାଇଛି।
That was on the last of the lordship was already directed.
No, ठीक ଅଛି ଆପଣ सी ताको वेरीफाई करिया पड़ियो से नहीं आसुन सेटा छुट्टी पर रख देम
I have already filed on
wait IA number 2238 of 23 this is an application for bail of appellant number 4 ता नाटा लिखि दियंतु
विश्वजीत रॉय
Biswajit Roy, London Council for the State submits that instruction has already been sought for obtaining the custody certificate of appellant number 4 and she may be given some more time in that respect. List
That-
this matter in the week commencing from 6th of November 2020.
that will come from Malkamgiri man.
Yes.
हाँ सी कहले परा सी जानी केंदी 6th November 2023. Pre-copy of the order be handed over to the London Council for the state. Yes, what is your application?
Sir, I have filed on IN.
ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା କାହା ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Appellant number 6, madam. Vikas Biswal.
you have given a copy to the
My lord. That's the
so
time.
what is the period
Nice.
ଆଚ୍ଛା नहीं ଆସୁନି IN number ଏଟା କଣ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ହେଇନି କି ଆଜି କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆଚ୍ଛା IN number dash of 2023 this interim application for bail has been filed for appellant number 6 Vikas Biswas. Let it be registered. Stop. London Council for the State has received the copy of the IA and seeks some time to obtain custody certificate as well as criminal antecedent, if any, against appellant number 6. Please this matter in the week commencing from 6th November 2023. এটা রেজিস্টার করে দেবো বুঝিল হ্যাঁ another IA filed for A6 to be registered. Custody certificate and CA. Yes.
Item number 58.
is in custody mallet since 29/6/2015 more than 8 years.
Mr. Tripathi, well, कौन कौन custody certificate and केते होची
7 years above 2854 54 days.
क्या एरा समस्त नगर
ना मोर custody रो
आपनकर केते नंबर टा
क्रिमिनल अपील 591 2017
591 जणे appellant
क्रिमिनल अपील
हाँ क्रिमिनल अपील जे
दुई थर देथिले इंटरिम बेल दुई थर का टाइमली सरेंडर करछि
साधव मेहर
साधव मेहर
2838 days.
हाँ साधव मेहर देखछन तो
Again.
2838
My lord.
2838 अरे हिसाब करना तो हरू ना थी
7 years.
7 years होगी all right the
7 वर्ष 9 मास होछि
IN number 171 it was item number 66 IN number 1710 of 23 this is an application for bail London Council for the state has produced the custody certificate delle custody certificate
66.
record रे शामिल करो आइटम नंबर लिखी दियो 66 बेल लिखुनो ନା ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ଦେଖିଲ ସାଧବ ମେହେର ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଅଛି ତ ହଁ which indicate that he has undergone more than 7 years no? More than 7 years out of 10 years of sentence.
Out of 10 years. 10 years.
Learned and counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner had been released twice on interim bail and after availing the same he surrendered at right time. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, taking into account the period of detention and ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in case of Sayyid Muhammad Muslim, bail is allowed.
My item is connected item.
Wait. ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ ନମ୍ବରଟା?
CRL is 37 of 21.
37 of 95 of 23 IA number. ନରୋତ୍ତମ ପୃଷ୍ଟିର କେତେ?
28, 54
Same day.
7 of 7.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ କେତେ ଥର ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କି ବେଲରେ?
I have already availed one time interim bail.
ଥରେ
uh,
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତା ଦେହରେ ୱାନ୍ସ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ବି ସେମ୍ ବାକି ସବୁ ସମାନ ରହିବ। କଷ୍ଟଡି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ମିଳିଲା
ସେଥିରେ କନେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇକି ଅଛି।
ସେଥିରେ ଦିଟା ଗଲେ ଆଉଟ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାର ଦେହରେ ଦିଟା ଅଛି କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି? ନରୋତ୍ତମ ପୃଷ୍ଟିର ବି ତାର ଦେହରେ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେମ୍ allowed.
I have filed two others are not in never released on bail. JCRL your lordship apparently 6 of 2018. JCRL 6 of 2018.
No IA କିଛି ନାହିଁ IA ଯଦି
today I have filed.
ଏବେ ଫାଇଲ କର ତ ହଉ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ IA JCRL 6/2018 IA ଟା ଦିଅ କପି ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ IA number dash of 2023. This interim application has been filed for bail of the appellant Suru Panhar. Copy of the interim application has been served on the learned counsel for the state in court today to seek some time to produce the custody certificate of the appellant. Let the IA be registered. It will be upper likhibe hala matter be listed in the commencing from 6th of November 23. Arata IA filed to be registered custody certificate. Okay, next hala ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରହିଲା 36/2021 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଦେର ସେମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେବେ ଦିଟା ଆଗର IA ପାଇଗଲେ ସେମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର IA filed custody certificate to be obtained 6/11. Yes.
Item number 108.
I beg pardon, my lord. That item 56, my lord, so far as appellant number 4 is concerned, the custody certificate is there with my friend.
ସେ custody certificate
Item 56, so far as appellant number 4 is concerned, that custody certificate is there with
ଟିକେ ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ଥାକୁ ଦଉଛ ଆସିଛି already.
ଆଉ 500 ବନ ନାହିଁ ୟା ଦେହରେ ଯୋଉ ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 56 ରେ
କଣ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବି ଆସିଯାଇଛି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଫାଇଲ ରଖିଛି ମୁଁ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ତାର ଡେଟ୍ ଇଏ ଯୋଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ ହଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ଗୁଡା ଡାକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜିର ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଉ କୋଉଟା ଅଛି 70 ଡାକ 70 ଟା ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ
Item 70.
70 ମିଷ୍ଟର ସୁଭାଷ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ସାହୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସେ ଡି ବୋଲି କିଏ କଣ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପୁରା ନେମ୍ ଲେଖିବେ ନହେଲେ କାଟିଦେବେ ଫୁଲ ନେମ୍ ଡି ଡି ସି ଏଗୁଡା କଣ ଏଠି ତାପରେ
Item number 78.
78 para sorry Rani.
Item 85.
85 টা আছে 85 পবিত্র কুমার পাইক ও বিশ্বরঞ্জন দাস ওকে এই আফটার ভ্যাকেশন যাব পূজা হলিডেজ
Item 89.
89 Mr. Subodh Kumar Mahanti after puja holidays
Item 93.
90 ଅଛି ନା
No, 90 ଅଛି.
Item
Mr.
90.
Prashant Kumar Nando Nahandi all right after puja holiday
Item 93.
93 Bobita Sahu and S.K. Tripathi after puja holidays
Pardon me, not item 103 lordships.
100
103 lordships. Like,
103
I filed with
Dokai.
Trimble that call for my lord the
103 Dokai পর্যন্ত
yes,
I have gone up to item number 100
yes, ma'am.
then I will take up the matters which the learning council have mentioned yesterday okay go serially yes
item number 89
89 ki appear colony on behalf of the appellant so it has been adjourned to after puja vacation এটারে learning council এটা presence note করে দিন non appears for the appellant learning Mr. Patra learning council present for the state of Orissa in OPID Act matter put up this matter after yes
Item number 108.
sorry art
is convict under section 22BC of NDPS Act.
wait
ଥରେ interim bail ରେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି surrender କରୁଛି
surrender certificate
Surrender certificate
Yeah,
filed.
he is producing that.
it's all right
IA number my lord 2429.
କେବେ କେବେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ interim bail ରେ କେବେ କୋଉ order ରେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ
Page my lord
21/11/2022
21/11/2022 so and so I'm inclined to so and so 4 months you are granted okay then you surrender at right time
page 6 of IA my lord.
okay now what is your period of
6/4/23 ରେ surrender କରୁଛନ୍ତି
The cost
4 ମାସ ଦିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ତ it's not 3 months so ହେଇଥିବ ଟିକେ ଟିକେ ଡେରିରେ ହୁଏତ ଇଏ ଡେରିରେ ବାହାରିଲା ତ ଡେରିରେ ତାର ପିରିୟଡ ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର ହେଇଥିବ
custody certificate.
କଷ୍ଟଡି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ କେତେ ଦେଖଉଛି
ତାଙ୍କର ଦେଖଉଛି 7 years 1 month and 10 days as on କେବେ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଷ୍ଟଡି
as on
ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
11/10/23 ରେ
the learning council for the এটা କିଏ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ
produce
ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି
learning council for the appellant has produced the cost এটা କଣ ସିଲ ପିଲ ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ସେମିତି
ଅଛି ପଛରେ signature ଅଛି
produce the custody certificate of the appellant Damodar Sahu which indicate that he has already undergone more than 7 years of
7 years 1 month.
Sentence is 10 years
10 years.
since the substantive sentence imposed is 10 years and the petitioner has earlier complied with the earlier order of interim bail dated so and so keeping in view the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so bail is allowed
custody certificate received from senior superintendent circle jail Barampur
আচ্ছা সেটা লিখে দেবে হ্যাঁ এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম 108 stay realization of fine করতে bail allowed stay fine yes
Item number 119.
119 my lord. Last occasion my lord filed
Lordship, your Lordship was pleased to grant interim bail to the appellant petitioner Millards on the ground of his illness, and he has surrendered and he has renewed his prayer for interim bail. Millards. He is a patient suffering from oral cancer, Millards, for which he is not in a position to take either solid food or.
Last time केबे ये ହେଇଥିଲା?
Last ହେଇଥିଲା
18/7/23.
ଆଜ୍ଞା 18/7/23 IA 1540 of 23.
And now what is your IA?
The present IA, Millards, is 2301 of 20.
Which number item? Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
I will take instruction. There already instructions were sought for, Millards.
You have produced that letter on the other day.
Yes, ma'am.
That letter dated 13/7/23 from Superintendent Sub-Jail Nimapada, along with the report of the jail medical officer, where is mentioned that these are the hoarseness of the voice, muffled speech, intermittent bleeding from oral cavity, condition is gradually deteriorating, is not able to speak properly, difficulty in swallowing food particles, and he needs to be referred to this one cancer hospital. So this instruction you have already taken.
Yes.
Suffering.
On 13/10, I have received an instruction from Medical Superintendent SCB Medical College that he petitioner is required treatment is the Acharya Harihara Cancer Institute. That's much.
So his ground is for cancer
Yes,
treatment.
yes.
So it's a you have already taken instruction that this ground is correct.
Correct.
That's all. And now you have received instruction that he has been referred to that Acharya Harihar camp.
Yes, yes.
All right. Heard Mr. Devasis Panda, Land Counsel for the petitioner, Land Counsel for the state, the Land and Counsel for the petitioner submitted that earlier, last time when the petitioner approached this court for bail in IN number 1540/2023 by order dated 18/7/2023, taking into account the report produced by the London Council for the State dated 13/7/2023 of the Superintendent Sub-Jail Nimapada, along with the report of the JAID Medical Officer Sub-Jail Nimapada, to indicate that the petitioner was suffering from oral cancer. He was granted interim bail for a period of 2 months. The Land Counsel for the petitioner submits that is still under medication and therefore he may be granted interim, and after availing the same, he surrender at right time, and therefore he may be granted interim bail for some more time. London Council for the state has produced written instruction received from the
jail authority,
from the jail authority, which indicates that is Superintendent Sub-Jail Nimapada. କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ କଣ
ସେଇଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ SCB ମେଡିକାଲ କଲେଜର
ସେଇଟା ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି, ଏଇଟା କଣ ଦଉଛି? 10/10/23 regarding the health condition of the appellant, which is taken on record. London Council for the state further submits that the petitioner is now hospitalized.
No, he is not hospital.
He was sent to Acharya Harihar so and so cancer hospital for treatment. Considering the submission, same for the 2 months bail allowed. IA disposed of at date fix up kar debe to produce the surrender certificate.
Urgent.
Yeah. Seta pathai diyon.
No, pathai deyiste.
Matter number 140.
140, Mr. କାହା ପାଇଁ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
all the
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ?
ସମସ୍ତ 7 year 10 months custody.
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି। ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ହେଇଯାଇଛି?
ଖାଲି ଏଇଟା ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା but one of the ଯେ ନବ ସେ ଗଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର ବିଦ୍ୟା has one case criminal antecedent.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ହବନି, ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ କିଏ ବିନା କେସ୍ ବାଲା ଅଛି? ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଅଫ ଟୁ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟିଜ, ଗଜେନ୍ଦ୍ର ମିର୍ଧା and Kulamani Sandha, and found that their ROR and Aadhaar card are genuine and they are willing to take these securities. Gala. Also verified CA of Kulamani Sandha from the available so and so as well as so and so, and found nothing adverse even. But Gajendra Midra is involved in so and so. So you are to leave that Gajendra, you give another security. Lekhantu, peruse the report of the IAC Rajgangpur Police Station dated 17/10/2023, from which it appears that the Aadhaar card ROR of the two local sureties, namely Kulamani Sandha and Gajendra Mirdha, were verified and it was found to be genuine, and both the sureties were are also willing to act as sureties of the petitioner. However, it was found that the surety Gajendra Mirdha has criminal antecedent. Land counsel for the petitioner shall furnish the name of another local surety who is interested to take the petitioners on bail along with his documents to the Land and Council for the state, which will be verified. List this matter. We commencing from 6th November 2023. Yes, case number it is. अब कितने में कर
Beg pardon, my lord.
132 my lord.
My lord,
I have mentioned yesterday my lord.
ଆଉ ନେଇ ହବନି ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ ତ ସବୁ ରେଡି
Item
କରିବାକୁ
56 my lord, that custody
Lord,
certificate
one-
there.
My lord, item number 114 I had mentioned.
Lordship has already
କାଲିକି
କାଲି ପୁରା ଗୋଟେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି, ସେପାରେଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି 2 ଦିନର, ଯୋଉଟା ସବୁ ବେଲ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ।
ଖାଲି mention
that item.
କଣ ସେ ଯୋଉ
that matter ଖାଲି
କେତେଟା
That item.
Lord, 160. 160.
ଇଏ ଯୋଉ ମେମୋ ଗୁଡାକ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 19ଟା, ଆଉ ଇଏ ହେଲାଣି 12ଟା 31ଟା ଲିଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେଇଥାଉ ଦେଖିବା।
Item
Lord,
56
196.
Item 56 my lord, the custody certificate.
ଦବା କଥା ଦେଇଦିଅ।
The custody certificate is there my lord, that.
Lord, 160.
Deposit has been made as per your notes.
ऑर्डर शीट रेट टाइप कर दे। Yes.
Three witnesses are present.
Who is to be the first one? RW. Please come. Please take oath. लिखा है जी
नियम कर कहती जहाँ कभी सत्य कहबी मिछ कहबी
Please take your seat. Pani Dij, evidence affidavit.
ये देखिए ना जो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट ये था नथिला लिस्ट seeking your lordship's permission to
Okay. So you are Mr. Santosh Kumar Lenka, and your age is
55
and father's name,
Vijayaram Lenka
address,
Viramasi Nuasai
post office,
Sabino Viramasi
yes.
PS Viramasi district of
Okay. Chief, continue. I filed the evidence affidavit. It has been scribed as per my instruction. I have shown and signed the same. After the contents thereof read over and explained to and found the correct. The said evidence affidavit is marked as exhibit. Kete hobo? Agya?
exhibit list करो
Respondent side ରୁ ଯୋଉଟା mark last week.
exhibit list ଟା ଦିଅ
EZ ଯାଇଛି EZ
କଣ କରିବ ତ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଅନ୍ୟ ସେ ଇ ର ତ ମାର୍କ କରିବାନି ତ F କର F କର exhibit F କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ FA କର
F already ହେଇଛି F ନା ଆଗରୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
F ଖାଲି ହେଇଛି
FA all right these are my
contains 25 pages, my lord.
ସେଇଠି ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ this is my affidavit as exhibit FA 25 pages na
My lord.
25 pages. These are my signatures appearing on every page of this one. So FA by 1, TO2, FA by 25. Double signature nahi to konosi page re?
My lord.
Okay. Aao kichhi add karibe? Chief re?
No.
Okay. Please cross examine. Cross examination.
The paragraph end is 25.
26 ro hobo. अच्छा ठीक है এটা আইতা 25 সেটা হলো 26 হলে ক্রস এক্সামিনেশন 27 হবে who point রে by the way just who point রে সাকি
ସିଏ ହଉଛନ୍ତି advocate
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ
ସିଏ criminal ଯୋଉ pendency of criminal cases ଥିଲା Form 2B ରେ
Okay.
affidavit in Form 2B ର preparation
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାରି ବିଷୟରେ କହିବେ ଓକେ ପ୍ଲିଜ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ
ଲେଙ୍କାଉ
ମାଇକ୍ ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ କାହା କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବାକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟରୁ ସମନ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି
I have not received summons
କାହା କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବାକୁ ମୁଁ ପିଟିସନର ଯେ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ତାଙ୍କ
from the court to give evidence stop on being requested by the respondent comma I have come to depose stop
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ କୋଉ ଦିନ କେତେବେଳେ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏ କେସରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବେ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ସପ୍ତାହ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ସ ଦିନ କହିପାରିବେନି
about a week back comma the respondent requested me to depose, but I cannot say the exact date.
Date and day.
Exact day, date
and day.
Day and date. अच्छा, day and date करना. वो दिन वो तारीख और day and date तो
आ गया. Day and date.
ठीक है.
ଆପଣ मोहम्मद मुकीम को केबेठୁ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କଲେଜ career ଜାଣିଛି.
I knew the respondent from the college career. बनान भूलेगा. Double year.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୁକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ କଣ ରିଲେସନସିପ ଅଛି?
ମୋର ଦିଟା ଉପର ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ପାଠ ପଢୁଥିଲେ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରଫେସନକୁ ଆସିଲି ତାଙ୍କର ଲୋଅର କୋର୍ଟର ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ କରୁଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବୁଝାଉଥିଲି.
The respondent was 2 years senior to me. 2 years. Respondent was 2 years senior to me. In college. And after I joined legal profession. I joined legal profession, in some matters.
In criminal cases.
Acha, in criminal matters.
In some criminal matters.
In some criminal matters, he used to take my opinion. Stop.
ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କେବଳ ଓପିନିଅନ ନିଅନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କେସ୍ ବି କରନ୍ତି?
କିଛି କେସରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ତାଙ୍କ ଓକିଲ ଅଛି.
I was also his counsel in some criminal cases instituted against him.
ଆପଣ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ କେସ୍ କୋଉ ମସିହାରୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
2017 ମସିହାରୁ ତାଙ୍କର
Since 2017, I'm conducting the criminal cases of the respondent.
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କର କୋଉ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେ ଓକିଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି କହିପାରିବେ?
କେତେ ଗୁଡେ ଜିଆର ମନେ ଅଛି?
ସେ ଜିଆର ନମ୍ବର ସବୁ ଜିଆର ନମ୍ବର କହିପାରିବେ କି?
ସବୁ ଜିଆର ତ କହିପାରିବେ.
I cannot recollect all the GR case numbers in which the respondent is an accused, but I can say few of them.
Next para.
Para na sab
para करदो.
para 28. All right.
ଆପଣ ଏ ନିର୍ବାଚନ ମକଦ୍ଦମାରେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଯୋଉ ଜବାବ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି? ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନରେ ପିଟିସନର କଣ ଆପଣ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି, ଅବଗତ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
I am not aware
about the
pleading
election petition and WS
made in the election petition as well as the written statement. Stop.
ତାହେଲେ ଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ମୁକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ WS ରେ ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ?
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବିନି. ମୁଁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍
ସେ କଣ୍ଡକ୍ଟ କେସ୍ କଥା କଣ ପଚାରୁଛି? ଆପଣ ଏ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ ନା କହିପାରିବେନି?
ମୁଁ କେବଳ ନମିନେସନ ବେଳେ ମତେ ଯୋଉ ଡାକିଲେ ସେ
ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ତାଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବି.
I cannot say
ମୁଁ ଜବାବ କରିବାର
whether the contents of my evidence on affidavit
exhibit
is bracket exhibit FA are there in the written statement of the respondent or not.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ କିଏ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କଲା କୋଉଠି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଲା?
ସେଟା ମୁଁ ସାରଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ବିଦ୍ୟାଧର ସାରଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯୋଗାଯୋଗ କଲି।
ବିଦ୍ୟାଧର ସାର୍ କଲେ କୋଉଠି ତିଆରି ହେଲା?
ସାରଙ୍କ ଚେମ୍ବର।
ସାରଙ୍କ ଚେମ୍ବର।
The evidence on affidavit filed by me today in court was prepared in the chambers of Senior Advocate Vidyadhar Mishra in my presence. Stop.
ଏଇ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟା କୋଉ ଦିନ ତିଆରି ହେଲା? କୋଉ ତାରିଖ ଥିଲା କୋଉ ବାର ଥିଲା?
The evidence affidavit
ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର
bracket exhibit FA was prepared on 10/10/2023, which was Tuesday.
ଏ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟା ପ୍ରଥମ ଡ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ତିଆରି ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଫାଇନାଲ ନା ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଫାଇନାଲ ହେଇଗଲା? ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଫାଇନାଲ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ। ଏଇ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି କଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣ କଣ କଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସାର୍ କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିକି ସାର୍ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି କଲେ?
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ ନମିନେସନ ସବୁ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଆଣିଥିଲି ଯୋଗାଡ଼
କଣ କଣ କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଆପଣ ସାର୍ କୁ ଦେଲେ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିକି ସାର୍ ଆକୁ ତିଆରି କଲେ?
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଥିଲି ନମିନେସନ ବେଳେ ସେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲି, ଲିଷ୍ଟ କୁ ବେସ୍ କରିକି ସାର୍ ତିଆରି।
I supplied the list of criminal cases माने जो मुकिम को नारे जो criminal
pending against
अच्छा pending against the respondent to the Lenin Senior Advocate Mr. Vidyadhar Mishra at the time of preparation of the evidence on affidavit. Yes.
ସେଇ ଲିଷ୍ଟଟା ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ ଲିଷ୍ଟଟା ଯେହେତୁ ଅଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍
ଆପଣ ଲିଷ୍ଟଟା କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ? ସେ ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ?
I have not filed such list in court along with my evidence on affidavit. Stop.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁ କଣ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ କହିଥିଲେ? ପେଜ 5
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସପାରା କରି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଏଇଟା ହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସପାରା
କରିଦେବି।
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେପାରେଟ ପାରା ଥାଉ ସେ ସପାରା ହେଲେ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ବେଳେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ।
ପାରା କରିଦେବି। ପାରା ହେଲା 29।
ସେ 2019 ମସିହା 29 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ମତେ
ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା ପଚାରୁନି 29 ତାରିଖ କଥା ହେଲେ ବୁଝିବି ସେଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁ କଣ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ କହିଥିଲେ?
ସେଇଦିନ ହିଁ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲା, ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁଛି 2019
29 तारिख दिन मते से डाकिले गोटे लिस्ट देले जे मोर एई
On
केस
2019 29 को मास
मार्च मास
मार्च मास 2019 रे आपन को मोकिम बाबू डाकिले
डाकिले
हां कोन कहले
तांको ऑफिस डाकी मते गोटे लिस्ट 13 टा केस लिस्ट देले
हां
तार डिटेल्स पीएस केस नंबर जीआर नंबर आ ऑफेंस कोन अछि केस रो स्टेटस कोन अछि
अच्छा
कलेक्ट करा के मते कहले
all right on 29/3 2019 the respondent called me to his office and asked me to collect the details of 13 criminal cases pending against him, including the PS case numbers, GR case numbers, court name, offenses under which the case is pending, etc. Cases are pending. Cases, offenses under which cases are pending, etc.
ଟିକେ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ
And supplied me. ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ list ଦେଲେ କି? And ସେଇ ଯୋଉ 13ଟା case ର
13 टा केस
and supplied me a list of those 13 cases.
criminal
13 criminal cases. All right. Criminal case.
ସେ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଟା ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
लिस्ट टा मुकी मैम को ऑफिस रे थियो
ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦାଖଲ କରିଲେ
I have not filed that list in court today, which was supplied to me by the respondent on 29/3/2019.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କିଛି ଅଥରାଇଜେସନ କିମ୍ବା ବକାଲତନାମା ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଏ କେସ୍ ଗୁରାର ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ବୁଝିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ
କିଛି କେସ୍ ର ମୋର ପାୱାର ଥିଲା ଆଉ ସେ ମତେ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ଯେ ଆଉ ଏଗୁଡାକର ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଯେହେତୁ ପ୍ରୋଫେସନ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଗାଡ଼ କରିଦେବେ ମତେ କହିଥିଲେ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କର
In some of those 13 cases, I had power and the respondent requested me to collect the status of all those cases including the cases in which अन्य advocate माने जो थे तार मध्य details आपको including
I had no power.
including in the cases in which I had no power. All right.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯୋଉ କେସରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପାୱାର ନଥିଲା ସେ କେସରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟରେ କିଛି ବକାଲତନାମା ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ ମେମ୍ବର ଦାଖଲ କରିକି ଆଣିଥିଲେ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କେବଳ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ଯୋଗାଯୋଗ କରିକି
ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଆଣିଲେ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁନି ଆପଣ
I had not filed any wakalatnama in the other cases in which I had no power nor produced any authorization letter on behalf of the respondent for inspection purpose, but I contacted the dealing assistant of the concerned court and collected the information as required by the respondent. Stop.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏମିତିଆ କଣ କାଗଜ ଅଛି ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କରିକି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ କେବଳ ତାଙ୍କର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଧରିକି ସେଇଟା ଯାଇ ଯୋଉଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିଲା ସେଇଠୁ ବୁଝିକି ଆସିଛି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କୋଉ କଣ କାଗଜ ଅଛି ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କରିଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା କଲେକ୍ସନ କରିଥିଲି ସେଟା ତ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ
କଣ କଲେକ୍ସନ କରିଥିଲ? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କଣ କାଗଜ ଅଛି ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ମାନ୍ୟବର କୋର୍ଟ ଜାଣିବେ ହଁ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ତାକୁ କଲେକ୍ସନ କରି ତାଙ୍କର ଯିଏ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିଦେଇଛି। କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ।
ନାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଆପଣ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଜଷ୍ଟ ମିନିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କରିଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 30 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲି।
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସବୁ ମିନିଟ୍ ଟୁ ମିନିଟ୍ they have stated in their affidavit.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
That's why I'm asking.
ଆଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି। I inspected the ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ କେସ ର
ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ କୋର୍ଟରେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଥିଲା ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟରୁ କଲେକ୍ସନ କଲି, ଯୋଉଗୁଡା ଥାନାରେ ଥିଲା ଥାନାରେ କଲେକ୍ସନ କଲି।
ମୁଁ ଥାନାରେ ପଚାରିବି
ଆପଣ ସେଗୁଡା ତ ଡିଟେଲ୍ସ ଲେଖିଥିବେ ନା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମୁଁ କହିବା କଥା ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଏଗୁଡା କଲେକ୍ସନ କଲେ? 30 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ
30 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ କୋର୍ଟରୁ କଲେକ୍ସନ
30 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ କୋର୍ଟରୁ କଲେକ୍ସନ କଲେ। ଆଉ ଥାନାରୁ କଣ?
31 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ଥାନାରୁ ଯୋଗାଡ଼।
ଆଚ୍ଛା I inspected the court records on 30/3/2019 and collected information from the concerned police stations on 31/3/2019 हाँ प्रश्न आपनको पचरा गला जे आपण ये जो कोर्ट रेकॉर्ड जो इंस्पेक्शन कले जोड़ाक रे आपणकर पावर अच्छी तो अलग कथा जो थे पावर नहीं आपण तो कही सारे कौन सी वकालतनामा बा ऑथराइजेशन लेटर देलेनी आपण पाखे आउ किसी डॉक्यूमेंटरी प्रूफ अच्छी कि अमक दिन आपण ए कोर्ट रेकॉर्डटा इंस्पेक्शन करथिले बोली?
ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କରିଥିଲି ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟସ ତାଙ୍କର ଯିଏ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିଥିଲେ ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେଟା ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିଥିଲି।
କାହାକୁ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କଲେ?
ତାଙ୍କର ଅଫିସ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଯିଏ ଟାଇପିଂ କରିଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓଭର କରିଥିଲି।
କାହାର ଅଫିସ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ? ମୁକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କର। All right, I had documentary proof regarding inspection of records of the court on 30/3/2019 and I handed over the same to the office assistant of the respondent, office assistant of the respondent on 1/4/2019. Stop.
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଅଫିସ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଇନଫରମେସନ ଗୁରା ଆଣିଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା ଦେଲେ ନା ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କୋର୍ଟ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ରୁ ଜଣା ପଡିବ କି ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଦେଖେ ସେଇଟା ଦେଲେ?
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ତ ଗୋଟେ ନିଜେ ହାତରେ ତିଆରି କରିଥିଲି ନା।
ସେଟା ସେଇ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ରିଟର୍ନ।
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା କେବଳ
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କୌଣସି କାଗଜ ନାହିଁ ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ସେମିତି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି
I have got no document with me to substantiate that I inspected the court records on 30/3/2019. Stop.
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ଅଫ ଏସଡିଜିଏମ କୋର୍ଟ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି କୁ ଗଲେ ଏବଂ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କଲେ?
ମୁଁ ସେଇ ତାଙ୍କ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଯାଉଛି ସେଠି। ଆପଣ ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ କଲେ କୌଣସି ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ ମେମୋ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ?
ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ ମେମୋ ଫାଇଲ କରିନି। ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରି କଣ ବୁଝିକି
I have not filed any inspection memo before the
registry of SDJM
before
Sadarkata.
the registry of Learned SDGM Sadarkata.
ଆପଣ ସେମିତି ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପଢିବେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା,
କୋର୍ଟ ନା
ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ପଚାରିଲେ ସେମିତି ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଜଜ୍ ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସଙ୍କ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ରେକର୍ଡିଂ ତା ଦେହରେ କୌଣସି ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ସନ ମେମୋ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ
ମେମୋ ଫାଇଲ କଲି ମୁଁ ସେଠି ମଧ୍ୟ ଯିଏ ରେକର୍ଡ ରଖୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ବୁଝିଥିଲି।
So also before.
So also from the registry of special judge vigilance.
So also before nahi. So also from nahi. So also before inspection memo सेठी file करना है ना.
सेठी भी करना है.
So also before the registry of
special judge vigilance Cuttack
of Lanen कौन? हाँ. Special judge bracket रे vigilance Cuttack.
आगे.
हाँ.
ଆପଣ କୋଉ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେକର୍ଡ ବିନା ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଆପଣ ପାୱାର ନଥିଲା SDJM କ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିରୁ ବୁଝିଲେ ଏବଂ କୋଉ କୋଉ ରେକର୍ଡ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ଜଜ୍ ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ କ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିରୁ ଦେଖିଲେ
ମତେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଦେଖିପାରିବେ
ମନ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ନା ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ
ସେ ତ ଯିବ
if you want to see your
ନା
evidence
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
you can
ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଦେଖେଇବି ଆଗେ ସେଇଟା ଯାଉ କାହିଁକି ନା ସେ
ମୁଁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆପ୍ଲିକେଟର ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଦେଇ କୋଉ କୋଉଟେ ମୋର
ସେ ଓରାଲିଟା ଯାଉ କାହିଁକି ନା ହି ହାଜ ଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ
କଣ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ କଣ କଣ
ମୋର ହଉଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ରେକର୍ଡ ସବ SDJM ସଦର ପାଖରେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଏବଂ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ କୋଉ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ରେକର୍ଡ ଦେଖିଲେ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର କୋଉ କୋଉ କେସ୍ ର
ସେ ତ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଖିଲେ କହିପାରିବି
ସେତିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯାଉ କାରଣ ବିକଜ ହି ହାଜ ଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ ମିନିଟ ଟୁ ମିନିଟ he recollects his memory 2019
okay if I can say after verification nahi I can if ta kati diyantu I can say about the case numbers of
which I verified from the
I can say about the case numbers
which I verified from the registry of SDJM and special judge.
I cannot say about the case records I can say about the case records which I verified in the registry of
SDJM
learned house copy
and
so also in the registry of learned special judge so and so after verifying my evidence on affidavit
ଆପଣ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ନ ଦେଖିଲେ ମନରୁ କହିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମନ ନାହିଁ
କିଛି କହିପାରିବି ଜିଆର କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର 1020/2012 ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମୋର ପାୱାର ଅଛି ଜିଆର 1722/2018 ଜିଆର 1723/2018
just a minute କୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଜିଆର
1020/2012
1020/2012
ଆଉ 1722/2018 1723/2018
1722/2018 1722 23/2018 ହଁ ଏଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁଥିଲେ
ମୋର ପାୱାର ଅଛି ମୋ ମନେ ଅଛି
ଏଇ ତିନିଟା କେସ୍ ରେ ହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପାୱାର ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ କୌଣସି କେସ୍ ରେ ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ
ଏବେ କେତେଟା କେସ୍ ରେ ପାୱାର
ଓହୋ ଏବେ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଚ୍ଛା at the time of verification of the case records I had power for the respondent only in GR case number GR case numbers कर दियंतु 1020 oblique 2012 comma 1722 oblique 2018 and 1723 oblique 2018 अच्छा एगुड़ा तो सब ए तीनटा केस होची एसडीजीएम रो आपनकर एठिकार कोनोसी पावर नथिला माने जो विजिलेंस कोर्ट which you are pending in the registry of Land and SDGM Sadar Cutter. Land and SDGM Sadar Cutter. Top. In none of the vigilance cases of the respondent, I had power at that point of time. Stop.
अलगा केस गुरा आउ जो ए तीनटा केस छाड़ी की आउ जो बाकी 10टा केस नंबर आपण कहि परिबेन
affidavit देखले कहि
I cannot say the case numbers of the other 10 cases. 10, 13 total of the respondent.
Without seeing the affidavit.
Without seeing the evidence on affidavit. Without seeing my evidence on affidavit.
आपण तो रेकॉर्ड देखिथिले कहले विजिलेंस जो स्पेशल जज विजिलेंस कोर्ट रे जो केस पेंडिंग अछि मुख्यमंत्री के विरुद्ध रे ता देरे के वकील को वकील का पावर अछि
तीनोटी केस पेंडिंग अछि सर मु जतल वेरिफिकेशन कोनोसी पावर नथला केवल एफआईआर कॉपी
When I verified सेतोड़ तीनटा केस पेंडिंग when I verified the case records of 3 vigilance cases which were pending against the respondent at that time, only FIR copy only FIR copy was available in the case records.
Vigilance court.
When I verified the case records, in the vigilance, in the
special judge vigilance,
in the court of special and special judge, which are pending against the respondent, only FIR copies कर दो तीनटा केस तो copies were living. FIR copies were available in the case record. Yes.
एग्जिबिट 24
कौन सी
सेटा से जो ऑर्डर शीट ऑफ विजिलेंस को
केते गोजन एग्जिबिट टा
24 and 25
24 20 तीनटा पूरा रेकॉर्ड हलानी अपन कहले दीटा कोन कोजन 24
24 25
हां से आप
23 24 25
23 24 25 दिन दे दो तीनटा दे दो 23 24 25 तीनटा दिन देखिए ପାଇଗଲେ ତିନିଟା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। 23ଟା କୋଉ କେସ୍ ର ଖାଲି କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବରଟା ମତେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ତାପରେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରିବେ। ମୋ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ ଅଛି,
ମୁଁ
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଦେଇଛି କପି ଦେଇଛି।
ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି, ଅଗି ଦରକାର। ହଁ, you will
Te-
put question on first
ତେଇଶଟା
exhibit
ହଉଛି
23.
VGR 85 of 2012.
23ଟା କେତେ 85?
85 2012.
Okay, you want to put question on this
Only-
first?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Okay, ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ।
ଦେଖିଲେ 27/12/2013 ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଅନୁଭବ ମିଶ୍ର ମୋକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସେ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଭକାଲତନାମା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
କେବେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
27/12 ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ମୁଁ ମୋଡ଼ିକି ଦେଇଛି 27/12/2013।
27/12/2013। Yeah.
ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିନି ତାଙ୍କ ପାୱାର ଥିବା କଥା, ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିଲି ଏଫଆଇଆର କପିଟା ଥିଲା, ଅନ୍ୟ କୌଣସି ଏଫଆଇଆର କିଛି ନଥିଲା। ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖିନି, ଅର୍ଡର କପି ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ଦେଖିନି।
I had not verified the order sheet. କାହାର order sheet ବି ଦେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି?
ନା ମୁଁ କେବଳ
I had not verified the order sheet of any of the 3 cases which are pending in the court of Learning Special Judge Vigilance Cutter against the respondent. When I inspected the case records,
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କରିଲି।
ଆଁ
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କରିଦେଉଛି। ସେ କଣ ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ଯୋଉ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତି ସେ ମତେ କହିଲା ଏଫଆଇଆର କପି ଅଛି ଆଉ ଏଥର କୌଣସି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟସ ନାହିଁ। ସେ ମତେ ଯେତିକି କହିଲା ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଡାକିଦେଲା ପିଏସ୍ କେସନ୍
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରିଲେ ଯେ ସେତେବେଳେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ଆପଣ କେବଳ
ପାୱାର ଅଛି କି
ଆପଣ ରେକର୍ଡରେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ରେକର୍ଡରେ କେବଳ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଥିଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇଟା କଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କହିଲେଣି କି ସେ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ କହିଦେଲା?
ଡିଲିଂ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇଲା ମତେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଅଛି, କହିଲେ ଯେ କେବଳ ଏଫଆଇଆର ତ ଥାଏ କିଛି ନାହିଁ। ମତେ ତାପରେ ସେ ଇଜିଆର ନମ୍ବରଟା ପିଏସ୍ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବରଟା ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଡାକିଦେଲା।
ସିଏ ଲେଖିଦେଲା?
ଡାକିଦେଲା, ମୁଁ ଲେଖିକି ଆଣି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା। The dealing assistant on verification of the case records told me in the registry of the London Special Judge Vigilance Cutter that only FIR copies are available in the court record, and accordingly he furnished the BGR case numbers, comma, offenses under which the case has been registered, so also the PS case numbers. I noted the same. Stop कर दूँ. I noted the same and supplied it to the office assistant of the respondent. Yes.
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ରେକର୍ଡ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି?
ମତେ ସେ ରେକର୍ଡରୁ ଏଫଆଇଆର
ଆପଣ ରେକର୍ଡ ନିଜେ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ନିଜେ ଦେଖିଛି, ଏଫଆଇଆର କପିଟା ଦେଖିଛି। ତାପରେ ସିଏ ମତେ ଡାକିଦେଲା, ମୁଁ ନେଇକି ଆସିଲି। ମୋ ହାତକୁ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟସ ଦେଲାନି।
I have personally verified the first information report reports, first information reports of all the three cases on that day at the time of my inspection.
ଆପଣ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଛାଡିକି ଏଣ୍ଟାୟାର ରେକର୍ଡ ଟା ନିଜେ ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି।
I have not verified the entire case records of those three cases on that day.
ନେକ୍ସଟ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ
Next paragraph.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ପାୱାର ଥିଲା ଜିଆର କେସ୍ 1722/2018 ସେ ଜିଆର କେସ୍ 1722/2018 ଏଫଆଇଆର ଟା କୋଉ କୋଉ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର୍ଡ ହେଇଛି?
ଏକ୍ଜାକ୍ଟଲି ମନେ ନାହିଁ ଦେଖିଲେ
I cannot say without verification what are the offenses under which GR case number 1722 of 2018 was registered in the court of London SDGM Sadar Cutter. Stop.
ତାହେଲେ ଏ ଜିଆର କେସ୍ ରେ କୋଉ କୋଉ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରେ ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା ବି ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ?
ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ କ'ଣ ହେଇଛି ନା ଏଫଆଇଆର ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ବେଳେ
ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ କୋଉ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେ ନା କହିପାରିବେ?
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲିୟର
ମୁଁ
କରିଦଉଛି
ଯିବି ସେଠି ଯିବି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେତେବେଳେ
You are
ଏଫଆଇଆର
putting
ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ
question on this GR.
on this particular GR.
এই particular GR ରେ charge sheet ସେତେବେଳେ ହେଇଥିଲା ନା ନାହିଁ?
ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ ହେଇନଥିଲା।
At the time of verification, charge sheet had not been submitted in GR case number so and so. ତାପରେ ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି
ଥାଉ
ଆଉ କି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ।
ସେତିକି ଥାଉ। He stated something now.
All right, those are matters for argument.
ଆପଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଆପଣ ମଧୁପାଟଣା ଥାନା ରେ ଯାଇକି ଇନ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ରେକର୍ଡ ବୁଝିଲେ। ମଧୁପାଟଣା ଥାନା ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ମୁଁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ପଚାରୁଛି। ମଧୁପାଟଣା ଥାନା, ବାଲିଆନ୍ତା ଥାନା ଏବଂ ଭିଜିଲାନ୍ସ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ତିନିଟା ଥାନାରେ ଯାଇକି ଆପଣ ବୁଝିଲେ। ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ କିଛି ରିଟର୍ନ ଅଥରାଇଜେସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି to file before the authority to those IICs of those police station to verify those records?
ମତେ କେବଳ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ରଖି ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ଯେହେତୁ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଥିଲା
ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି
ରିଟର୍ନ ଇଏ ନଥିଲା।
ମଧୁପାଟଣା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ମଧୁପାଟଣା PS, ବାଲିଆନ୍ତା PS and vigilance PS ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର।
ବାଲିଆନ୍ତା vigilance PS।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
I had been to Madhupatana police station, Balianta police station and Vigilance police station, Bhubaneswar, से जो 31 तारीख दिन ना on 31/3/2019 to collect information about the cases at the request of the respondent, but he had not given me any authorization in that respect.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କୌଣସି କାଗଜ ଅଛି ଯାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ ଏ ତିନିଟା ଥାନାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ?
ମୁଁ ତ ଆଗରୁ କହିଦେଇଛି ସେ କଥା।
ସେ ଆଗରୁ ତ କୋର୍ଟ କଥା କହିଲେ, ଥାନା କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ନାଇଁ କୌଣସି କାଗଜ ନାହିଁ।
I don't have any documentary proof to substantiate that in connection with my police station visits on 31/3/2019.
ଏବଂ ସେ ପୋଲିସ ଥାନାରେ ବି କୋଉଠି କୌଣସି ରେକର୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ କି ଆପଣ ସେଦିନ ସେ ଥାନାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ।
I cannot say whether any official documents are available in the concerned police station to show about my visits on 31/3/2019. So,
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏ 3ଟା ଥାନାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, ଏ 3ଟା ଥାନାରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଅଫିସର, ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ, ତାଙ୍କ ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ କଣ, ଯିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏ 3ଟା ଥାନାରେ ଏ କେସ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ଇନଫରମେସନ ଦେଲା?
ମୁଁ କେବଳ ମଧୁପାଟଣା ଥାନାରେ ଏଏସ୍ଆଇ ପହରାଜ ବୋଲି।
ASI
ପହରାଜ।
in Madhupatna police station, on 31/3/2019, one ASI of police, namely Mr. Praharaj, supplied information to me.
ବାଲିଅନ୍ତା ଥାନାରେ ଜଣେ ରାଇଟର, ଲେଡି ରାଇଟର, ତା ନାଁଟା
Stop. ସେ ପଚାରିନାହାନ୍ତି ବାଲିଅନ୍ତା କଥା, ମଧୁପାଟଣା କେବଳ କଥା କହିଛନ୍ତି।
ବାଲିଅନ୍ତା
ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି କି? ଆଚ୍ଛା, in Balianda police station, on 31/3/2019, ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବାଲିଅନ୍ତା police station, ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ on 31, one lady କିଏ? Lady writer, please supplied me the information. Stop.
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇନଫରମେସନ ଦେଲେ, ଲେଖିକି ଦେଲେ ନା ଓରାଲି କହିଲେ?
ସେ ମତେ ଡାକିଲେ, ମୁଁ ଲେଖିକି ଆଣିଲି।
ଓରାଲି କହିଲେ।
The aforesaid persons in Madhupatana police station, as well as in Balianta police station, gave me oral information which was reduced to writing by me. In a sheet of paper.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିକି ଆଣିଲେ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ନା ଆପଣ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? ଏଇଟା ବି ତାଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରେ ଦେଇ
Which, ନାଇଁ ସେଠି continue କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, which I deposited before the office assistant of the respondent on 1 तारीख दिन पर देला कହୁଛନ୍ତି, हाँ, on 1/4/2019.
सतरश बैश गोटे धारिकल कह 1722 बाय 2018 ସେତକ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କଲେ ମୁଦୁଲାକୁ ଗୋଟେ 395 ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଥିଲା ସେଇଟାକୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ପଚାରିଲି
ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ, ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରନାହାନ୍ତି କାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଆପଣ
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯେ ଦରକାର ପଚାରିବେ
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ପଚାରିଲି, ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିବା କଥା ଆପଣ କହିସାରିଲେଣି।
ମୁଁ କହିଲି ସେଇଟା ସେ ଡିଲେଟ କରି
ସେ
ପଠେଇଥିଲେ।
କଣ ଫେର ମୁଁ ତା ଦେ ଫେର ଆଉ ସେ ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ତ ପଚାରିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ।
ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚରାଉଛି, ଜେରାରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଧିକାର ଅଛି, ସେ ପଚାରିବେ, ଯେତିକି ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଏଇ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ନମିନେସନ ଫର୍ମ, ସେ ନମିନେସନ ଫର୍ମ କୋଉ ଫର୍ମ ର କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଫର୍ମ ସେଇଟା?
26
ଫର୍ମ ନମ୍ବର 26 ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କଲେ?
ହଁ ମୁଁ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଥିଲି, ଯୋଉ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ା ଠିକ ସେ ପଡିଛି ନା
ଯେତେବେଳେ ମାନେ ସିଏ ଆଣିକିନି ସେଟା ଦାଖଲ କରିବା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆମର ଏଠି ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର ପାଖରେ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଥିଲେ?
ମତେ ଡାକିଥିଲେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ା ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ, ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ମହାନ୍ତି କରୁଥିଲେ ସେଟା, ମତେ ଡାକିଥିଲେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡ଼ା ଦେଖିବାକୁ, ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ପ୍ରାୟର ଟୁ ସେପାରେଟ
ପାରା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ହଉ ପାରା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, କେତେ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ହବ? Prior to filing of the nomination paper.
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୋର ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହେଲା ସେ ଯୋଉ ନମିନେସନ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ସେଟା ନମିନେସନ ର ସେ ଫର୍ମ ନମ୍ବର କେତେ? ହି ସେଡ ଫର୍ମ ନମ୍ବର 26।
ହଁ
ସେତିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯାଉ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, alright, ସେଟା କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା। The nomination paper
is to be filed in form 26.
Was filed, the nomination paper of the respondent was filed in form number 26. So
এই ନମିନେସନ ଫର୍ମ ଫିଲଅପ କଲା ବେଳେ ଆପଣ କଣ କଣ କନେକ୍ଟେଡ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ରିକ୍ୱାର୍ଡ ବୋଲିକି ଭାବିଲେ ଏବଂ ତାକୁ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଥିଲେ? He has stated about this in paragraph page 16 para 30.
ତାଙ୍କର ନମିନେସନ ଫର୍ମ, ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ, ପ୍ଲସ୍ ତାଙ୍କର ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି ପ୍ରୁଫ ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କର ଏଜୁକେଶନାଲ କ୍ୱାଲିଫିକେସନ, ଏଇ ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ।
କଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ମତେ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ କୁହନ୍ତୁ, କୋଉ କୋଉ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ନମିନେସନ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଦାଖଲ ହବା ଦରକାର ଆପଣ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଥିଲେ?
ମୋର ନହେଲେ ଯଦି ନମିନେସନ ଫର୍ମ, ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ, ତାଙ୍କର ମୁଭେବଲ ରିମୁଭେବଲ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ, କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ, ପ୍ଲସ୍ ତାଙ୍କର ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି ପ୍ରୁଫ, ତାଙ୍କର
ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଥିଲେ? I verified the ମାନେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ଗୁଡା ହେଇଛି ସେଗୁଡା ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଥିଲେ ତ? I verified the entries relating to criminal cases, movable and immovable properties. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ କହିଲେ? ଏତିକି?
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି ପ୍ରୁଫ, ଆଡ୍ରେସ ପ୍ରୁଫ
of the respondent. So also his identity proof. at the time of preparation of the nomination paper before its filing.
ଏତିକି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଛାଡିକି ଆଉ କିଛି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କି ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି?
ତ ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ବାବୁ ଦେଖିଲେ
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି?
ସିନିୟର ଆଡୁ ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ବାବୁ
ମୁଁ
ଦେଖିଲେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତଙ୍କ କଥା କଣ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ?
ସିଏ ସବୁ
ମୁଁ
କରୁଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା
କୋଅପରେଟ କରୁଛି।
Mr. Prashant, କଣ ତା ନା?
ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ କୁମାର ମହାନ୍ତି।
One Mr. Prashant Kumar Mahanti advocate was verifying the documents in details.
all other documents.
See, all other documents in details, and I was assisting him at that time.
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ସେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁରା କୋଉ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର ନିଜେ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି?
ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ବାବୁ କରୁଥିଲେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତଙ୍କ କଥା ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି?
I have not personally verified all the documents
except criminal cases.
Except the documents. Except document कौन आओ?
Except about the criminal case.
Except about the entries. Except about the entries relating to the criminal cases pending against the respondent at the time of preparation of the nomination papers for filing.
अच्छा कहले एफिडेविट तो 10 टंकिया स्टाम्प रे हुए एवं 10 टंकिया स्टाम्प रे एफिडेविट टाइप हला परे ता संगे गोटे नोटारियल फी जो नोटारी पाखरे जदि एफिडेविट नोटारियल फी भी दबा को पड़े नहीं?
If an affidavit is made before the notary public, the a notarial stamp is to be affixed on the same stamp.
जदि नोटा आपण तो वकील जदि नोटारी स्टाम्प एफिक्स न हबो नोटारियल फी बाबत ताले से नोटारी से एफिडेविट रो इफेक्ट कोन हबो?
ସେତେବେଳେ ନୋଟାରିଆନ ଇକ୍ବାଲ ବକ୍ସ ଆସିଥିଲେ
ମୁଁ କଣ ସେ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କିଏ ଆସିଥିଲେ କିଏ କଣ କରିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଗୁରା ପଚାର ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ନୋଟାରିଆଲ ଫି ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ନ ଦିଆଯାଏ ତାହେଲେ ସେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ର ଏଫେକ୍ଟ ଟା କଣ ହବ? ଆପଣ ଏ ଯେ ଓକିଲ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସେ କିଏ କଣ କଲା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁନି ସେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ର ଏଫେକ୍ଟ ଟା କଣ ହବ? Will it be treated as a valid affidavit or invalid affidavit?
ଯଦି ନୋଟାରିଆନ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ନଥିବ ଇନଭାଲିଡ ହବ।
Yes.
If there would be no notarial stamp, notarial fee stamp, na?
Notarial stamp towards notarial fee.
Notarial stamp
towards
notarial fees on the affidavit executed before the notary, it would not be a valid one. Stop.
ଗୋଟେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ପାରା ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ସଜେସନ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲେଙ୍କା
32.
ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣ ମୋକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କୁ କଲେଜ ବେଳୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଚିହ୍ନା ପରିଚୟ ଏବଂ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଗୁଡା କ୍ରିମିନାଲ କେସରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଓକିଲ, ଆପଣ ମୋକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ କଥାରେ ଗେନ୍ ଓଭର ହେଇକି ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସରେ ଆପଣ ଆସିକି ଏଠି ମିଛ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେଉଛନ୍ତି। ଆପଣ କୌଣସି କୋର୍ଟ ରେକର୍ଡ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କିମ୍ବା ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟରେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ମିଛ କଥା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି।
It's not a fact that I have not personally verified the case records of either the court of SDGM Sadar Cuttack or special judge से जो or special judge vigilance Cuttack or would and
Before Badupatna police.
And I have also never visited any of the police stations, police station in connection with collection of information about the cases of the cases against
Cases pending against.
pending against the respondent prior to criminal cases pending against the respondent prior to filing of the nomination paper by the respondent, and since the respondent the respondent was closely known to me, I have filed, closely known to me, I have filed this false affidavit to help him in this case. Yes.
ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟରେ ଯାହା ସବୁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
It's not a fact.
ତାକୁ ଭ୍ୟାଲିଡେଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ କୌଣସି କାଗଜ ବି ଆପଣ ଦାଖଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି।
Acha. It's not a fact that I have stated falsehood in the evidence on affidavit, and that I have no documentary proof to substantiate the averments taken in the evidence on affidavit. Stop.
I have not filed any documentary proof.
Acha. And that I have not filed. I have not filed any documentary proof to substantiate the act.
Not really, I have filed. Not a fact.
It's not a fact. Not a fact that I have filed any documentary proof to substantiate the averment. That's all. Yes, please. Witness is discharged. Cross-examination closed. Order settled. Next witness. You have to wait, and Mr. You have to sign that. Next witness is error 3. Prashant Kumar Mohanty. Verify what the decision that are कल साइन में विदा कर दूं. Whether you want to verify it, Mr.
No, no.
Mr. Okay, Mr. Barat, do you want to verify this PW 270 or you will sign and go? Okay. Print out कर देंगे. Final print out कर देंगे विदा कर. Please take oath. Oath name. Please take your seat. FP कौन लिख रहे हैं? हाँ, this said affidavit is marked as FB. Who that really? Oh, it अच्छा हाँ हाँ अच्छा हाँ हाँ okay. Your name please. कौन ठीक कौन
SHA.
Okay, father's name. Okay. It is mentioned here that 68. That is why. All right. My home address ta dekhi don't verify. Rajendra Prasad Marg, Arundoy Nagar, एवढा सब ठीक अछि त? Badambadi so and so. And then I reside at present Rajendra Prasad Marg so and so, एवढा सब ठीक अछि. Practicing law. Okay, I filed the evidence of it. It has been inscribed as per matter. हाँ. So, ठीक है, sir. Next. I have read over and explained to me and I found it to be correct. The said affidavit is marked as FB1. My signature, which pages this is 40. 40 pages. And FB 1 and FB 40. B for Bombay. Yes. Good questions.
प्रशांत बाबू आपणकर जो एविडेंस ऑन एफिडेविट दाखल होईची सेटा आपनको कहिबा अनुसार दाखल लिखा है
That is there, already there. Read over and explained to me. I found it to be correct. Sir, ଆଉ କିଛି ପଚାରିବେ?
ଖାଲି ତ ପଚାରିବି ଯେ ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଶବ୍ଦକୁ ଦେଖି ଶୁଣି ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
Yes, after knowing the contents thereof to be true, I had to put my signature in each page.
ठीक. Okay. Now next paragraph for the cross examination.
The evidence may continue. I may
Yes. This
Yes.
is paragraph number 37. केते जाइछि केजा? 35 वाला 36 वाला चीज
35 जाइछि सर.
हाँ 37 नु स्टार्ट हबो जेरा. हाँ. Please.
ଆପଣ ମୋକିମ ବାବୁଙ୍କ କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ ଆସିକି ଏ କେସରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବାକୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି.
No. He's saying that as per the instruction of Muhammad Mokim, you have come to give evidence.
Then why have you come?
Again?
Why have you come? Who told you to come?
Who told me to come? Actually, no one has told me.
Then how you have come?
I have come here because he has drafted my evidence in chief.
No, who told you to give evidence in this case as RW3?
To be very frank, since I was associated in the process of filing of nomination and other documents, so I...
No, who told you to give evidence? How you know that your evidence will be required and who told you to give evidence?
Very frank, I
thought that it was my duty to give evidence.
So whenever you will thought someone will come, you will come and evidence in any case you like.
No,
Whichever case you think that you will give evidence, you think that your evidence will be required, you will come and give evidence.
See, this
That is
very
why
frank,
it is asked to you that who told you to give evidence in this case.
If you are if you mean Muhammad Mukim had told me to
We do not want. The question is asked that Muhammad Mukim has asked whether Muhammad Mukim or anybody else has asked you to come and depose in this court today. Who told you?
Muhammad Mukim had not asked me to give evidence, but my examination in chief has been drafted by my learned senior. So that's why I know that I am being arraigned as a witness in this case.
So who told you to give evidence? Come today to give evidence. If it is not Muhammad Mukim.
No, he has not.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ କିଏ କହିଲା ଆପଣ ଆସିକି ଏ କେସରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦିଅ?
ଆଜି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ କେସରେ ଆଜି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଜଣେ ବିଜି ଲୟର, ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କିଏ କହିଲା ଆଜି ଆସିକି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଯଦି ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନ କହିଛନ୍ତି?
ସେମିତି କେହି ମତେ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆଜି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେ certain things are known to me. As a lawyer also I am associated with that company Metro Builders. So
The respondent has not requested me to give evidence in court today. You have not received any summons from this court.
No,
I have not received any summons from this court to give evidence. Mr. Vidyadhar Misra, senior advocate, learned senior advocate, prepared the evidence on affidavit. As per my, ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା କହିବା ଅନୁଯାୟୀ prepare. As per my version. And I came to know that I am to give evidence and the case is posted to today for evidence.
For my evidence.
For my evidence. And accordingly, I have come to depose. Stop. Yes.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଏ କେସରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବାକୁ?
No.
ଆପଣ ସୋମୋଟୋ ବିଦ୍ୟାଧର ବାବୁଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଏ କେସରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବି, ମୋ ପାଇଁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି କରନ୍ତୁ?
I am as I have said, I am associated with the company. That's why.
ସେଟା ଅଲଗା କଥା. ନାଇଁ, that's a different thing. ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମୁକିମ ବାବୁ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏ କେସରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ?
No, he has not.
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ସୋମୋଟୋ ବିଦ୍ୟାଧର ବାବୁଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି କରନ୍ତୁ?
Yes, I told him.
I, on my own behalf, requested Mr. Vidyadhar Misra Laden, senior advocate, to prepare the evidence on affidavit. As ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏ ବିଷୟରେ କିଛି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି company matter deal କରୁଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର company.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କରୁଛି.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, as I am dealing with the company cases of the respondent.
Not only that, I am associated with this particular matter because I had drafted that nomination papers, other documents.
And I have also drafted the nomination papers and affidavits of the respondent. Yes.
ଆପଣ ଏ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ରେ ଏବଂ WS ରେ କଣ ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
Well, to some extent I know.
To some extent, I am aware about the pleading in the election petition, so also in the written statement.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି ହେଲା ଏଟା କଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେ ବିଦ୍ୟାଧରଙ୍କୁ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିକି ସେ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି
ଯାହା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଚାହିଁଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଲି।
କଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ସେ କଣ ଚାହିଁଲେ
I
ଆପଣ
don't
କଣ
I cannot just say ମୁଁ ଏଇ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲି ସେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ।
At present, I don't remember what documents Mr. Vidyadhar Misral and a senior advocate wanted from me to produce for preparation of my evidence on affidavit, and what documents I supplied to him. Stop.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ରେ ଯୋଉ କଥା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ କୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ ଅଛି କହିଲେ ଟିକେ?
ଏମିତି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୁଁ ଦେଖଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ WS ଦେଖଉଛି ପରା।
WS ହେଲେ କଣ?
I cannot say in which paragraph of the written statement of the respondent, the averments taken by me in my evidence affidavit have been mentioned.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା ତାଙ୍କ ଜବାବରେ ପ୍ଲିଡିଂ ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କହିପାରିବେନି?
Right now sitting here I cannot
ଜବାବ ଦେଖୁଛି
ନା
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଜବାବ ଦେଖି
ଜବାବ 50 ପେଜ ଜବାବ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦେଖିକି ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବି?
It is I cannot say whether there is any pleading in the written statement of the respondent regarding the averments taken by me in my evidence affidavit. Stop.
Even after looking to the WS right now.
Even after looking at the even after perusing the written statement, at present at present last two login at present.
Humanly possible ନୁହେଁ।
Since the written statement is a bulky one.
Bulky, yes.
It is not humanly possible to verify the same and answer
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି କଲା ବେଳେ ଏ ଜବାବର କପି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ବିଦ୍ୟାଧରଙ୍କୁ?
Yes.
Which
at the time of preparing evidence affidavit, I had supplied the copy of written statement.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିଲା
to Mr. Vidyadhar Misra for preparation. ମୁଁ WS କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ ତ ପଚାରିଲେ affidavit କଥା, ସେ
ମୁଁ
କଥା
କହିଲି
ଅନୁସାରେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ
Please,
affidavit
please,
prepare
please,
ହେଲା ବେଳକୁ
please
ତାଙ୍କ
put the
ଜବାବ
question.
କପି ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି?
Mister, please put the question once again. Please.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ତିଆରି କଲା ବେଳେ ଜବାବର ଯୋଉ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ କୋର୍ସରେ ଯୋଉ ଜବାବ ଦେଲେ ତାର କପି ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି?
The copy was already available with Mr. Vidyasagar.
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି ନାହିଁ?
It is available with him. If
I
it is
had
available,
not supplied. I had not supplied the copy of the written statement filed by the respondent to Mr. Vidyadhar Mishra and senior advocate at the time of preparation of my evidence on affidavit, since it was already available with him.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ବିଦ୍ୟାଧର ରାଉ କୋଉ ଦିନ ତିଆରି କଲେ, କୋଉଠି ତିଆରି କଲେ?
In his appropriate time, she had done.
ନା ନା କୋଉ ଦିନ
ନା,
ଆପଣ ପରା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଲେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, ଆପଣ କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଦିନ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଗଲେ, କୋଉ ଦିନ?
No, it's not necessary for me to know when he drafted.
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
I had given instruction.
କୋଉ ଦିନ ଦେଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
I don't recollect the date.
Shall I remember that?
And time.
Date and time.
Date and time. When I gave instruction to Mr. Swanso for preparation of the evidence on affidavit.
ଏବଂ ସେ କୋଉ ଦିନ ତିଆରି କଲେ ସେଇଟା ବି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି?
In his convenient time, he did it.
ସେ convenient time, ଆପଣ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ କୋଉ ଦିନ ସେ ତିଆରି କଲେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି?
And I also cannot say
for me to.
When Mr. Mishra prepared the evidence on affidavit. Stop.
ଆପଣ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କେବେଠୁ ଆସୋସିଏଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
93.
Since 1993, I am associated with the respondent
and his company.
ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ପାର ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ସଜେସନ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆପଣ
38
ଯେହେତୁ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ 93ରୁ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କ କମ୍ପାନୀଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ 1993ରେ ଆସୋସିଏଟ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମିଛ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଏଭର ୟୁ ହାଭ ଷ୍ଟେଟେଡ ଇନ ୟୋର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଆର୍ ଫଲ୍ସ and without pleading.
This is maliciously false.
It is not a fact that the evidence affidavit filed by me in court today contains false statement, and in order to help the respondent and that in order to help the respondent, since he was closely known to me, I have filed this affidavit and come forward to depose in his favor. Stop.
And that whatever has been stated in the evidence without pleading.
And that whatever I have stated in my evidence of affidavit are without pleading in the written statement. Yes, Mr.
Filed by the respondent.
In the written statement filed by the respondent. That's all. Witness cross examination is closed. Yes.
Closed. ଆଉ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ତ ସବୁ କହିଦେଲେ ଆଉ।
हैं
Next.
थैंक यू ये आपका
Father. We have to wait for some time. Please wait for 2 minutes. Please take oath.
I, Siswarja Prakash Mahapatra,
ସେଇଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
I swear that the evidence which I shall give in this case shall be true and that will conceal nothing and that no part of my evidence shall be false. So help me God.
Please take your seat. Please, your name is.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ କହୁଛି?
My name is Surya Prakash Mahapatra,
Yeah.
the son of late Kampal Mahapatra. My
ବୟସ
age is 62 years.
ଆପଣ
Address is.
Sangam Hall, Mahatab Road, behind Sangam Hall I'm staying.
This address is correct. Okay. So you are now also residing at Mahatab Road, right?
Yes, sir.
And you are a chartered accountant by profession.
Yes, sir.
Please.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅନ୍ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟି ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କହିବା ଅନୁସାରେ ତିଆରି ହେଇଛି ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
8. 8 number paragraph. 7 ରେ ସରିଛି 8 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ। That is there and it was read over. So
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସାର୍ ସୂର୍ଯ୍ୟ ବାବୁ ସାର୍ କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କରିଦବା।
ଉପରେ FC ऊपर ऊपर रहीगला हाँ सेठी 6 pages
9. Yes.
Who requested you to come and depose in this case?
Mr. Mohammed Mokib.
The respondent requested me to depose in this case.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାର୍ମ କେବେଠୁ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କ କମ୍ପାନୀର ଅଡିଟର ଅଛନ୍ତି?
2018 ପ୍ରାୟ ଅଛି।
Since 2018, my farm, namely Saurjya and Biswajit, was doing statutory audit of different companies of the respondent, as I have stated in paragraph 1 of my evidence and affidavit. Stop.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାର୍ମ ଏ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ସ୍ପାଉସଙ୍କର ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ରିଟର୍ନ ହରିକା ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାର୍ମ ଦାଖଲ କରନ୍ତି।
Actually income tax return ଆମେ ଇଏ କରୁ ଆଜିକାଲି ସବୁ ତ ଡିଜିଟାଲ ହେଇଗଲାଣି।
କଥା ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତ ଆମେ
ହଁ।
କରୁ ବୋଲିକି ମୁଁ
ହଁ
ପଚାରୁଛି।
ନାଇଁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାର୍ମ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ସ୍ପାଉସଙ୍କର ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ରିଟର୍ନ ହରିକା ବି
ଫାଇଲ
ଦାଖଲ
ବି
କରନ୍ତି।
My farm also deals with the income tax returns,
Filing of income
the
tax.
filing of income tax returns of the respondent as well as his spouse.
ସେ ଟିକେ ଅଲଗା ପାରନ୍ତି।
Next paragraph.
ସେୟାରରେ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ଦିଟା ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ନା ସମାନ ଜିନିଷ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିମିଟେଡ କମ୍ପାନୀ
ସେମ୍
ସେୟାରରେ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବ, ସପୋଜ କରନ୍ତୁ 100 ଟଙ୍କା ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଲା,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ବି ସେଇ ସମାନ ହବ ନା ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ହବ?
ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲୁ ସମାନ ରହିବ।
The investment in a company as well as
Book value are same.
the book value are one and same.
ଏଇଟା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କମ୍ପାନୀ
Investment.
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କମ୍ପାନୀ ପଚାରିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୁଁ ତାକୁ
Cut it,
ପଚାରିଛି କଣ
cut
ସେ
it
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ
off.
କମ୍ପାନୀ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଠିକ।
I have asked, not asked it.
All right, next.
ତାଙ୍କର ସବୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ କମ୍ପାନୀ ପଚାରିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ, ମୁଁ ଯାହା ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ, ନ
The
ବୁଝିପାଇଲେ
the
ମତେ
witness,
ପଚାରିବେ, ମୁଁ ଆଉ
the
ଥରେ କହିବି।
witness volunteers that it is applicable only for private company. Stop.
ସପୋଜ ଗୋଟେ କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଲସ୍, ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ କରିଛି, କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଲସ୍ ହେଇଗଲା, ତାହେଲେ ତାର ସେୟାର ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ସେଇ 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ରହିବ ନା କମିଯିବ?
ମାନେ ଇନ ମାଇ ବୁକ୍ସ ଅଫ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ରହିବ।
ବୁକ୍ସ ଅଫ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁଟା ତାର 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ରହିବ ନା କମିଯିବ?
1000 ଟଙ୍କା ରହିବ।
ସେମ୍ ରହିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପ୍ରଫିଟ ହେଲେ ବି ସେମ୍ ରହିବ।
ପ୍ରଫିଟ ହେଲେ ବି ସେମ୍ ରହିବ।
The book value will remain constant even if the company suffers loss or gains profit. gains profit. से ऊपर से book value is one and same कारण as well as अच्छी तो से इतने easy हो.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏମିତିଆ କୌଣସି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କର ସେୟାରରେ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଏବଂ ତାର ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ କେତେ ବୋଲିକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେ ଲେଖିକି ପଠେଇଥିଲେ?
ବୁଝିପାରିଲିନି ଆଉ ଥରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏମିତିଆ କୌଣସି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଣା ପଡିବ ଆପଣ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କର ସେୟାର ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟର ବୁକ୍ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେଇଥିଲେ?
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି.
Do you have any document which will show that you have intimated him the book value of investment made by him in shares?
Investment made in share, I have document.
I have documentary proof
Yes.
to show that I have intimated the respondent about the book value of the investments made in different companies.
ଆପଣ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଅଛି ତାକୁ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ଏଇଟା ତାଙ୍କ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଜଜ ଦାଖଲ
ଆପଣ ଦାଖଲ
ମୁଁ କରିନି.
I have not filed such document in court today along with my evidence on affidavit. Stop.
ଆପଣ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କର ଏ କେସରେ ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କ ଜବାବ ଦାଖଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି?
ନା.
I have not gone through the written statement filed by the respondent.
ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ଯୋଉ ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର ଏବଂ ଫର୍ମ 26 ରେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦାଖଲ କଲେ ତାକୁ ଆପଣ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି?
ମୁଁ ରିଲେଭେଣ୍ଟ ସେକ୍ସନ ଟା ଖାଲି
ଆପଣ
ଦେଖିଛି.
ସେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଆଉ ଇଏ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ?
ନା ମୁଁ ପଢିନି.
I have not gone through the nomination paper or the affidavit.
And the affidavit.
Sir, and the affidavit in Form 26 filed by the respondent before the returning officer.
ଆପଣ ଏ ନିର୍ବାଚନ ମକଦ୍ଦମାର ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି?
ନା.
I have not gone through the election petition of this case.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଯାହା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ମିଛ କଥା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି। ଏ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମଙ୍କ ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସ ରେ ଆପଣ ଆସିକି ଏଠି ମିଛ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି।
It's not a fact that the evidence affidavit filed me contains false statement and that in order to help the respondent, since I have filed this affidavit and come forward to depose in his favor, and that whatever I've stated in my evidence affidavit are false. Are false. That's all. Yes.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଲେଖିଲେ ମୋହମ୍ମଦ ମୁକିମ ତାଙ୍କ ଫର୍ମ 26 ରେ କରେକ୍ଟଲି ରିଫ୍ଲେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲିକି ବି ମିଛ କଥା। ଆପଣ ତ ପଢି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ, ସେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି? ମୁଁ ଏବେ କଥା
It's not a fact that I have stated falsehood in mentioning that the respondent has mentioned correctly in his affidavit in Form 26 regarding who aspect
regarding book value of shares,
regarding book value of share in different companies. In different companies. The book value of shares से ऊपर बोधे shares ରହିଲାନି ଏଟା ଦେଖିଦେବା ଟିକେ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଟିକେ ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଟାକୁ ଆଉ କଣ ପଚାରିବେ କି
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲୋନ୍ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସେସ୍ କଥା ବି ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ କରେକ୍ଟଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ବି ମିଛ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
କଣଟା
regarding loan and advances
अच्छा ସେଇଥିରେ I have mentioned it not a fact I have mentioned for regarding
book value of shares in different shares and loan and advances to the different companies
and loans and shares
loans and advances
and
shares पाखरे कॉमा कर दियंतु and काट दियंतु
हाँ loans and
advances
of
the different companies
shares in different companies thila and the loans
अच्छा सही
given to different companies
हाँ ये पूरा कर दियो सेट हाँ सेट लिख दो in different companies कर दियो in कर दियो सेटा in different companies and हाँ सेट in करो and loans and advances
given to different
given by him to different companies hello or close sir next witness any other witness you want to or close okay
the election agent Shakil Muhammad, his name appears in the election witness list and his daughter Sophia Firdaus.
Mokim's daughter. Okay.
We will give evidence of those two witnesses after this. Tomorrow day after, Sudhikriya आरंभ हो जाता.
No, day after it is not possible because of the last day and.
Tomorrow भी मैं दे पारिबिनी कहना.
So during course of during this vacation you supply those.
Yes.
So that it can be taken off on 31st. अच्छा फास्ट रखियो ऑलराइट এটা টিকে লিখি দেবে apart from all these things সেটা আইএটা अलाउ कर देले say 1000 deposit টা লিখে দেবে 10000 deposit টা then you submit that Mr. Vidyadhar Mishra orally submitted that he will the respondent will examine only two more witnesses that is na likhi diyon sir na कहले
Mr. Shakil Khan,
the election agent and
Dr. Sophia
Firdaus comma the daughter of the respondent on the next date and the evidence affidavit of those two witnesses will be supplied to the London Council. अच्छा हाँ ठीक है नहीं ठीक
काली रात नहीं मैं पढ़ने रात
हेला to the London Council for the election petitioner sir गोटे बाई कर देले गोटे सीता उंचनी गोटे बाई एती दिन भीतर
30th evening
30th रहले चलिबो ना you want little earlier से आप टिके आगु देई दोना जी
ये तो सुधिक्रिया रे एंगेज रह जिवे ला 10 तार
नहीं आपण तो 1 तारीख रे अछि ना
हम 30 तारिख एमती बेसी बड़ बड़ भी हम
30 तारीख रे दरकार ना 29 तारीख रे कहउजन 29 अच्छा 29 रे देई दियंतु by 29th of by 29th of October
इवनिंग का वाले से जदी 8 टा ही जो कुछ दिन नाइट हे गला
हां
29th नाइट करो
29th October मु खाली कह जी 29th October 2023 बाकी नाइट की इवनिंग अपन बुझा बुझी हेबे the matter will be list this matters once on at 2 p.m. sir at 2 upon टिके just put your signature after going through it and
1 तारीख दिन actually 2:30 कर दिया
दीटा विटनेस सॉरी
दुईटा विटनेस
आपन भी किछि काम होई जिवो
किछि
ସେ affidavit 40 ତ I have to see it.
ଏଗୁଡାକ ଫର୍ମାଲ ଜିନିଷ।
Formal election agent ଅଛି ତ notary ଯେ formal।
ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ ଟା
ତାର
ଟାଇମ
ବେଶୀ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ନୁହେଁ ପର୍ପୋଜ କମ ସେ ନୋମିନେସନ ପେପର କିଣିଲା କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା ସେ ଜିନିଷଟି କହିବ।
230 କରିଦିଅ।